Mm. Let's refocus there, just so we can say that we are once again live upon the internet. A little bit more back. Just so when I lean back, because I'm much more likely to lean back than to lean forward, that it still catches me. Yeah. Now let me make sure I've done all of the important parts of setting, for instance, the YouTube one to public, and that the bit rates look good, and that my audio is okay. Everything looks perfectly fine. And yeah, we're gonna go do a things and a stuffs. Specifically a things and stuffs, even. Let's grab this one. We'll grab her. And yeah, we're gonna go do one of those again because it's been a while for that. And also it's been a while.
Server at Kenley College. It has to be there. We should investigate the site again. Check it with Torres when you're free.
Yeah, we've messed about with this. And yeah, I have a bunch that I have in mind. I also have a place for the intro in mind because, yeah, no, that's handy. And then especially the UI ones is something I want to do with this one, as we have here. And I was thinking of, they're not in this list really, but to maybe show manning and how to do the invaded manning tricks. Because there's two good tricks to know there. Actually, this thing is no longer there. Let's actually, well, we'll keep that one. There's a lot in that folder, I see now. We still need to do the firewall spec thing as well. As I'm just scrolling through the list, the big list in the Discord. Because I definitely want to do basically colorblind mode, definitely apparel loadouts and apparel coloring as well. And then we'll see. We'll just start. Oh, yeah, an apparel quick apparel opening. Definitely the firewall shotgun, and we can pair that together with maybe that grenade. Even though that's, I feel, commonly known, but we'll still do it because it's been by a viewer of the channel. Like they brought it up to tell people about firewall grenades. And also we can as well put it in there with EMP grenades triggering them, and even flashbangs, because I feel a lot of people don't know that flashbang can trigger. Sledge. That word. And yeah, I had a few hours of sleep, luckily. Even had a shower to just wake myself up a little bit.
Safe area detected.
And yeah, let's go. So yeah, I have an idea for intro. Let's go do that. As well, that'll be like the first two things. Is that under this mask or is it under the other mask? No, it's here. I have some scuba. And also then let's put on the scuba suit here. There we go.
Friendly supply convoy.
I'm ready to go take a bath. And yeah, those that have seen it before me using it on stream will know where we're headed. Because I'll think I'll use those two as first the intro and then I need to briefly check just because I feel like I'm maybe not completely remembering is because yeah, I just do the intro and then I just go, right? With things and stuffs. Like we just jump, like it's like a 40-second intro and then it just goes. Let me watch a part of things and stuffs. Or at least like the start of the last one, kind of reminding myself how this goes. Things. Yeah, let's. Shoot, let me take you guys along. How did we do this? Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're jumping into the second installment of Things and Stuffs, where we'll go over things that may be interesting and stuffs that may be worthwhile to know. And let's jump right in. And to start it off, there is this little oddity here. Gucci. Headquarters, just having come down. Okay, so it's an intro, and yeah, it was that line, right? Like the things that are interesting and stuffs that may be useful. Okay. Stop cutting off my finger. Gucci. And it escapes. And I had to do it. Yeah, let's go back here. And let's close that so we... Indeed. Now there are two of them. And a splish splash, I'm gonna go take a bath. And I always like this visual. Let's have them aim forward. Gee, what's that? Okay. Still have a few minutes of sun time. Is that the water rise here? But yeah. I should be drinking a glass of water and just going like just yeah. And hey there, Pamic. And also hey there, Max Disrespect. And yeah, let's just do the intro already. I'll be jumping around between having the chat up and not when I'm recording it. Also, yeah, let's pull up the hard disk just to be sure and safe and sure. Because sometimes it does nothing. Let's actually already make a folder as well. I'll name it later. And yeah, let's make a test recording and see if that goes in there. And yep, that works. At least, well, it doesn't go in there, but goes close enough. I like this actually. Let's go full fisheye. Because we're a fish. We're a fish. We have fisheye. Yeah, full fisheye. I feel this is the way to do it. Kind of like the framing of this like this. Yeah, let's do it. What was the line again? Oh yeah. Things that are interesting and stuffs that may be useful. Flow motion? Which one's flow motion? Actually, the names don't show up there, do they? Unless you hover over them, which might take a while. Is it the like leaning back one? Yeah, Yeah, it is one. Yeah. I mean, you just disappear. Well, the thing is actually, so let's put this as one of them. Let's put this as our main, because this one is actually like even easier, because then we can just blip 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 blip. It's yeah. Although actually, no, you know what? You're right. Actually, with that flow motion, there is maybe a thing I can do with it, which is to come back with it, of course. And start with that, and then like when the animation ends and comes up, I'll basically just have this, and then because did I set it correctly? Yeah. Yeah. So let's go into photo mode. Let's go fisheye because we're a fish. 12 millimeters each or hard hat. And hey there, arrow. They're tasty. Do you remember this no longer yesterday? I'm descending a little. This is like loop 1, right? I'm still in like loop 1. And yeah, let's so yeah, if I do this, no, not that. So this, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Exactly. Actually, there's a yeah. Because I'll start it and then like have it be underwater and then they'll come back up, right? It'll look good. Yeah. Let's try. Yeah, it's a third installment of. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're having the third installment of Things and Stuffs, as we'll go into things that are interesting and stuffs that may be useful. And where does that sentence go from there? I should have just jumped into let's get started or something. Yeah. I was like, where do I take this sentence? But just there. So let's get started. Wait, what's a good water-based pun? What is a good, like... So come into the water, it's nice and warm and fine. It's totally not warm because I pissed in it. Let's dive in. Yeah. Thank you. See? This is why we pay you the big bucks, Scooby. The biggest of bucks. It's not a lot of money, but it's just monopoly money just printed on large papers. So the big bucks. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so I need to press this button, and look over there. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have our third installment of Things and Stuffs, where we'll go over things that are interesting and stuffs that may be useful. So yes, let's dive right in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see how that actually looks as well, just in case, like if the audio is desynced or something in there. Shouldn't, but you never know. So I'm going to delete that one. Let's move VLC over here. We're going to have our third installment of Things and Stuffs, where we'll go over things that are interesting and stuffs that may be useful. So yes, let's dive right in. So actually, yeah, let's do a different. I want to have, because actually there's one emote in here that I just need to have in here, which I need to set, of course, here. And the annoying thing is nighttime. We need to wait a little bit. I think there is like a little bit of moonlight that will come in here. I remember this place looking okay at moon, in the moonlight. But yeah, I feel the thing that this character would be doing literally is just be standing here and be doing a little bit of this. It's just outside of the water. It's fine. But yeah, we might need some need some sunlight for this, is the annoying thing. Because actually, I don't think this place in the dark. I mean, I can up the. Wait, it's giving me the emotes from people in there still. Right? That's interesting. Yeah. Because does that one look good already? The annoying thing is daytime is like a half hour away. I think once it kind of actually gets dark. Although well, we have the let's actually see how this looks. We can brighten it as well. Face forward again, thank you. I mean, it's actually not too bad. As long as we contrast ourselves against the grass, it's fine. Let me catch up to some of this as I be called fish. No, we're doing at things and stuffs. We're recording at things and stuffs. So that's gonna because yeah, I need something to kind of fill the time. Things and stuff is not per se easy, but the time consumption is in like going around and getting everything. So that's what we should have said. That's what I should have said. Come drown in the cringe with me. Yeah. Is it possible to get back deleted characters through Ubisoft support, and how long does it take? It is possible. It depends with who you get and how they. But yeah, it's definitely possible when your character is deleted. I know for a fact, as a friend of mine had their characters be deleted because their kids had access to their account, and kids are dumb. r/kids are dumb. And they were able to recover the characters. But for them, I think it took a day. But, you know, that's also like a year ago. You never know. Depends on who you get and how busy it is and stuff like that. It's about I'm with that guy exactly as well. Yeah. And yeah, they will from that time as well. I feel they asked him a lot of questions, which were like more like account recovery stuff. Felt like because he needed to like provide ownership proof of the account and stuff in some ways by answering a mail and stuff linked to the account, but where you know it's a character thing. Well, can we go do other segments and come back for this? I think we'll have to go do another segment and we'll come back for the intro part here. Yeah, let's do that. Because in the daylight, this looks perfectly fine. Here in the night, especially with the rain and stuff, it doesn't. So let's go go do. Where would be the best place? Just the range, right? Yeah. Or do we want to stand somewhere else? Anything with special night lights, nighttime lighting, that would be cool. Not per se. Let's just go to the range. Out of 2 is different to 1. My dad got all photos kind of like.
Safe area entered.
It's so seems so hard.
Chain of command around here.
What do you mean got all 4 of his guys after a year? Oh, I mean, they're likely just, they, at some point, somebody used that maybe in some way to harass someone, and they're, you know, they've upped their protocols. Although I would wonder how that would work. Maybe. And then let's take it into here. We'll keep these clothes on. We'll have this for this segment because we'll have that. We'll go to the other water spot. Actually, maybe I should go to the other water spot. That might be fine in the moonlight. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have chat up for a little bit. Again. It's here, right? Hello? I can has fast travel. That's more my X button being broken. All of his characters. Oh, okay. Surprising that they have the ability for that long, or that they keep those characters for that long. I would have expected maybe. Because yeah, let's go see if this other spot is kind of okay. Because it might actually be good looking in the moonlight. Although there's not much moonlight to speak of, but it might be fine at night. Also, why am I running this in the open world? There's no thingy here, right? Because yeah, Isaac would have already been talking about it. Stuff is fighting back here, really? Warhound. Okay, give me one special ammo. You guys did not do the thing I asked you to do. I only asked you one thing and you didn't do it. Could you stay in it, please? Damn it, gosh. Sir, could you die, please? I was gonna say, how are you still not shocked? And I don't have the accuracy to hit the legs to make him drop, so not even trying that. You know what? This might look. This one actually might look good that night with this red thing here. Because yeah, this is another spot you can do something pretty similar, which is go and have a bath. Is it? It's here-ish, right? Actually, that you go in. Wait, did they kind of... Because I remember it being here, that you could go kind of deep. Or is it by here? Or did they maybe patch it out? That would also be an option. I remember being able to go basically the same depth. Because there was also a spot here-ish that was a little bit less so, but still pretty deep. Oh wow, yeah, because this one was over here, and this one I definitely remember going like he went from this. That's surprising. I wonder if there was a way to break the world there. Because I hadn't checked this one out specifically. Maybe it's still... Because yeah, this is the deepest it goes, which is not as deep as you definitely could go here before. And at that other spot, definitely. So yeah, I wonder why they are spending their time. I mean, they're just going through a list, right? Although, I mean, this is still kind of... face the other way. Okay. Oh yeah, this also kind of doesn't work. Like this red lighting, if it's kind of... you know what? That's not too bad, right? Yeah, let's do that. Walking man. Yeah. There's anything else in that now? Ah, no, there's other. And what you doing? I'm doing things and stuffs. And you know what? This is actually fine with also the background there of like the birdies and stuff. Like I don't hate this as a visual, at the very least. Yeah, let's go back to here. And yeah, this will be the second thing. So I'm gonna go back and record that other spot once there's daylight, and then we'll come back to it basically. Yeah. So I'm gonna act as if like that piece is in front of it. So I'm gonna call this like, and there's another spot. You're weirded out by that, but now you know. And the more you know, the more you'll forget when you become old and senile. Yeah, let's just go. Also, I should see if I can get this thing to be less glossy, which no, I can't, but let's try anyway. Well, it's a little bit better, right? Although the second I look up there, because yeah, the light is like there. So yeah, it's right next to the camera, which, you know, is the perfect place for it, right? Professional photographer here. You know what? I kind of like this visual more than actually the spot now, but yeah. And here's another spot where we can wade a little bit, not as deep as the previous one, but as they have actually altered this spot, as you could go a little bit deeper, but they seem to have fixed that. So, you know, Project Resolve getting in our way again. And this is in this little corner all the way down here. There's often here elite territory control. In this little corner down here, you can, you know, wash your feet whenever you're here, because also, yeah, wash your feet. You're running around a lot. They get dirty. Let's move on to some other things. Chastising gamers for being dirty. I have become the mainstream media I despise. Yeah, let's go to the range. Because we'll do loadouts.
Entering safe area.
For apparel next, and then the colorblind mode thing. And hopefully by that time it's day. We'll go back and re-record that first segment. There's already actually, so let me do it like this already. So 1, and then this will become 3. Just so they go into order. Order! Yeah. Hello and welcome, and you're filthy, and go take a bath, and then come talk to me. So yeah, no, actually, next up we'll do the apparels first. So let's actually unequip this and this. We'll come back to them. What loadouts does she actually have? What's a bad loadout? Just randomness. Well, we'll just take these. That's fine. Yeah, let's. Yeah, and then we'll show to save one as well. And actually, let's equip. So wait, which color does it go into? Which colors? It's green first, then green, red, yellow, blue. What's the order in descent? Because player 2 gets red, right? And I feel blue is like, no, yellow is 4. So, oh no, 2 is blue. And then 3 is red, and then 4 is yellow, right? God damn it. Oh, yeah. Green, red, yellow, blue. Okay. Oh, so yeah, no, then yeah. So green, red, yellow, and then yeah, blue is 4. Because I never see any of us see blue in the. And yeah, thank you. Better memory than me. So yeah, let's start with green here, and then we'll use this as this thing. Because we'll start it in here anyway. And as a halfway between a thing and a stuff, it is somewhat useful, as there are loadouts available for also apparel, which is something that I feel a lot of people have missed in this options menu. In the bottom right there, you see loadouts, and when we click it, it pulls up a loadout menu, just the same as you would have for your gear and weapons and such. And yeah, you can actually save a loadout, and you can actually even load the loadout. Outfits will stay over it still, so you need to actually remove any outfits on you. And yeah, you can just from in here. Oh no, I was already like, outfits don't stay over it. Why is it? Is this something new? But we're in combat. We can't load loadouts. That includes apparel loadouts. So let's do it out here, because it doesn't matter where we do it. It's in the void anyway. Because yeah, this just loads this, right? Yeah. Obviously, it loads it. Let's delete that. Nobody saw that. There were no humans to witness that anyway. if you guys are under NDA, right? You won't tell anyone. What are your thoughts on measured as a talent? I was watching some other videos that were number crunching like you do. Yeah, you were. Well, let's not name the devil, but yeah, we all know. And the numbers are coming out higher than Optimus Strain. That's measured in its first half is okay. In its second half, it completely destroys it. There is really no real worth to it, to me at least. If nothing else as well, just the change in rate of fire and your needing to alter your recoil compensation midway through is already a thing that I despise about the skill. If it did good damage, I would say 4. But yeah, it does not do more damage than Optimist and Strain, and you don't even need to calculate for that. You can, if you run the talents for a little bit and actually kind of compare your clear times, if you compare your kill times, it should be obvious. Like there is no comparison between the two. Optimist and Strained are obviously several percent higher, even without calculation, and then calculations kind of back it up. Yeah, apparel. That's where we were. You haven't seen anything? Well, there is this directive. No, let's not go there. Yeah, let's do this. And as a thing between a thing and a stuffs, as it's somewhat useful, I feel a lot of players have missed this loadouts button here in the apparel screen, as we also have loadouts for our apparel. And you can actually make sets and save them here. We have up to 16. It works basically the same way as loadouts for gear. And yeah, you can load them at any time. And just if you want to save a loadout, because for instance, with my characters, I have somewhat set clothing for them. But if I wanted to save that and maybe run a little bit, be a little bit of a traitor in some ways, we can do that. Or, even try to be edgelordy and tactical. We can do that as well. And everything gets saved in here, including your patch as well. So you can even play around with your patches. And yeah, it's actually a really handy thing to know. I'll end it there. And that's simple and effective, right? That's that. We got in, we did the job, we got out. No jokes, no nothing. We already did a joke with the last one, so it's 55 seconds, perfectly fine. I'm gonna put on the green one again for this, and then we'll just go through the colors that I totally remember. Oh, yeah, green, red. Okay. Yes. It's also weird. Why is it green, red, yellow, blue? Because why not just make it RGB and then RGBY? Gamers love RGB. So I'm guessing you know the guy I was referring to. I'm gonna guess it's Fog of War. I don't know who else is in that space that would say something like that. But yeah, me and him go way back. If it is him, which I think it is, right? Let's go turn on. So where was it even again? Oh, also I need to start marking these off in things and in the thing and stuffs. So yeah, I'm gonna go into the Discord and actually add a things and or stuffs marker to some of these ones that we're using, just so I don't, accidentally double use them in the future or something. Yeah, so this is a thing. I'll add a thing to this as well. We did the apparel one, which is all the way up here likely. Oh, actually, we need to. Oh, okay, good thing I went and looked as well, because actually I'm gonna mark the stuffs, because yeah, the better one to follow that one up with is applying colors to all of your gear at once. That's much more useful. Optimus averages out to 15% reaction. Well, that averages out to. Oh wait, well, you mean weapon damage here? Yeah, you can basically do that as the averaging of it. The only way, but that's 15% weapon damage. It's additive and it's either RGB or CMY. I mean, yeah, I know there is no. I mean, you can actually mix both. Some even do for some things. For instance, for printing into color or doing on T-shirts and stuff. They sometimes use both. Well, they were almost at grub, so yeah. Going to build a tech tank striker. Does it make playing kind of chill? Yeah, it's well worth trying out, definitely. If you want to make a tech tank though, although, well, it's not, especially if you have the Ouroboros, that striker tech tank is really good. If you don't have the Ouroboros, I'm kind of starting from zero. Try the Heartbreaker tech tank, because that the striker really works well with the Ouroboros. It is okay with the Elmo or a Famas, but it really shines with the Ouroboros. And then, yeah, otherwise the Heartbreaker Tech Tank is also easier to make because you only need to recore one piece. And it kind of gives you the kind of the feeling of it. And yeah, that's exactly kind of like you say there. I don't want to try hard too much sometimes. That's literally why I play the Tech Tank builds. They're just like relax and you can be dumb with them and get away with a lot. But like so much damage. Well, I mean, it shouldn't lack too much damage, especially if you're kind of using it, especially solo. The Striker is better, especially with the Orbos, just because it works better with the Orbos, and if you go Chest Striker with it as well. But kind of depends on, because if you go Chest Striker with it, you have to stack. There's also the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. If you stack with it and stuff, with the Kingbreaker as well, the damage-wise, it's decently up there. But yeah, the Striker can surpass us because it's a Striker. So it does. Especially, of course, because it can also use Ouroboros if you have one. Or Elmo as well. Stuff not accurate. He has a habit of pissing me off, I'll say. His stuff isn't per se inaccurate. It's disputed by, in some ways. A lot of his stuff is mostly centered around solo play and stuff like that. And he presents it as not that. So that's my biggest issue with him. And also he will claim that things are, ranges, for instance, are like set to missions where, you have feet. You can move. If you really listen to some of his stuff, it should be obvious in parts where, like, he's a little bit off the chain, and sometimes he has a vendetta against DPSs and stuff. So he's trying to find better systems than it, but he's failing miserably. He isn't dumb, but yeah, he gets under my skin. Farm the Ouroboros, and yeah. But yeah, you do know that the Ouroboros is from the incursions, right? So you can't just farm it because just to make sure. You can't just target loot farm for it. Yeah, let's do this piece because otherwise we're just sitting here. Another really handy stuffs to know is that you can actually apply colors to all of your items at once on your gear. You have to go into this menu. Why does it double escape there sometimes? That's super annoying. Let's redo that because I don't want to come out of here. Also, I should just stay here and then go into this menu. Yeah, let's redo that. Let's delete the other one before I accidentally plug it in somewhere. Because yeah, this is this one, right? So this will become 4. 4. This one can get deleted. Another handy stuffs to know is that you can actually apply colors to all of your gear at once. You have to go into apparel menu into this little marker of a spray can. Once you go in here, it is actually a little bit annoying because the sliding bar on the right side of it does not work and hasn't worked for a while. So you kind of have to scroll through all of your like pure weapon skins and then your universal weapon skins, as these are, and eventually you'll get to gear colors. I realize that of course does not really show well on what I'm doing. Let's equip a striker. Let's do that. So you see actually me scrolling through the colors because it shows it on the left there. Take 3. First take. Actually, this is a different segment, so it's still take 1. That's how we'll do it, But yeah, let's take 3, right? Another handy stuff to know is that if you go into the spray can here, you can actually apply colors to all of your gear at once. So Annoyingly, the sliding slider here does not work, so you can't just scroll to the bottom where all of the gear skins are. So you have to kind of go through all of the weapon skin, the specialization weapon skins at the top, these weapon skins, and then the universal weapon skins. And eventually you'll hit this part where gear dice come in. And yeah, you can actually first, of course, preview here, which is kind of handy. This is the place I go to put my colors in. And let's say I like this set of colors. I want to apply them. When I try to apply them, it will apply it to all the gear at once, meaning that all of it will be with these colors, which is something that I feel a lot of people do by going slot by slot, and there is a much easier way. You do have to scroll all the way down, though, and never hit that slider, because if you do, it goes straight back to the top, which is a little bit annoying. Let's move on to the next one. There we go. 1 minute. I stumbled a little at the start, but if we're gonna fix all of those, we're gonna be here for forever, so. First take, right? You have to find a group, though. Are you gonna? You're well, depending. Are you on PC first of all? Because that's an important question for that one. But also, yeah, I don't do much incursioning lately, but there are a lot of groups doing them. So you could always try to either find with LFG, either from the official or not the official, but the community Discord, the Reddit Discord. That has voice channels still, so a lot of people are LFGing in there for exactly that. And also there are like communities that help people get through it, like Lil Huge on the consoles and stuff. But also GC Rock, I think, is active on PC, for instance, which is like a community of people that help and stuff. Those would be your best bet over me, just as a fair warning, because I don't do them too often, and usually when we end up doing them, we'll usually just do 1 or 2, and usually with, you know, kind of who I'm grouped up with at the time. I did, holy moly, what did they do to L86MG over 1 million damage? The Fiasco, yep. I mean, yeah, it got a 20%, as Famix said there. And yeah, it's been made all LMGs are decently powerful, especially the 3 top ends in the L86, the RPK, and the MG5. All 3 are very competitive now, even with ARs. So the rest, not so much, because yeah, it was a flat 20% to everything. And it's surprising that even with that 20%, stuff like the M60 and the M249 and stuff are still kind of lagging behind. Same for a Negev, kind of. They're all lagging behind, and the Stoner is still like not competitive at all, even with 20%. So that kind of actually makes clear how far behind LMGs actually were before. That's also why we didn't use them that much, except for if you needed long firing time. But also there were weapons like fast hand ARs that would do that better anyway. To me, embarrassing to realize that you're recording stuff for YouTube. Yeah, that's you know what? Let's actually recording some stuff for YouTube. Me. YouTube video. Actually, I mean, we'll just do that, right? I was like, what else did I put there? But yeah, I'm gonna put that in there and just put it as a pinned comment. Just gonna pin it for manually for now. Get back to it, and oh yeah, I always forget that with the resizing there, I can't actually click the. Who designed this? God damn it! I need to just You know what? I'm linking to the build collection for no particular reason. The triple dot to kind of select a message is always behind that darned like emotes thing on YouTube, which is, I don't know how to like move that thing or like remove that thing. So we'll just do it that way. There we go. Because yeah, we'll just pin those two, just in case people are I'll be able to do double exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so we did that one, we did that one. Let's do the, so where exactly were the colorblind options again? It's in accessibility, right? It's in here. And then colorblind mode, these ones. But yeah, let's now actually put her in that green, in this green thing. Because we're gonna rotate her through all of these colors. Just, you know, be cool like that. Because if you have it, you should flaunt it. Oh shit, I haven't bought Conley yet as well. I'll try actually in a second. I might take the screen black and just grab that after this if I remember. What am I doing? Oh yeah, no, accessible. Professional streamer. Well, actually, we can be in here once we've loaded up. Yeah, let's well, let me actually answer these ones if something is in there. If I forget, yeah. Indeed. We're making the sausage. You're having a look behind the screens. And hey there as well, Jeff. If I do PvP, not much nowadays. I used to, like, I got a character to 100 in conflict in year 1. I here and there dabble a little in the DZ. All my characters, I should know, the last character isn't level 50, but it's like 47. But all the other ones are level 50, and most of them were level beforehand. And so, but yeah, I dabble in it, but nowadays not so much. Last time I really actually was into it a little bit was with a group that I was with more than a year ago, actually, at this point, like a year and a half ago. But I usually don't like it solo, and I don't have it people I play PvP with nowadays. I do want to jump back in it a little bit, especially relearning conflict, how it is now. But yeah, not much, to be honest. Yeah, let's record this. What? Why did F7 remove that? Okay. That was odd. I was just spooked by like the bars disappearing, but that's of course another program kind of taking. These two can be deleted, right? Yeah. So let's go now. Yeah. Another really handy tool to know about is colorblind mode. And in here, in accessibility, this is, of course, in the settings menu. Under accessibility, you have to scroll down a little bit. You have this colorblind mode. And one of the options, or well, it has 3 options. You can actually pick whichever one. They have a little bit different coloring for those that aren't colorblind. For those that are colorblind, of course, these are 3 different types of colorblindness. So they can pick the one that fits them the best. But once you turn colorblind mode on, there is actually a really handy function. And that is that if you have never used colorblind mode, my chem where it is landing should look a little bit different, because there are now those markers on it where it shows the center point and then like gradients leading out. Same, for instance, for my hive. So you can very easily spot where hive is. You can very easily spot where your chem is landing. You can also, for instance, really easily spot if a mortar is landing on your head. And this is one of the functions that I would wish they would decouple from colorblind mode, because I do not turn colorblind mode on myself. Just because it does change the colors, for instance, here on gear sets, as they have gone a little bit a washed out teal color, which I don't like that much, and also leads to a lot of people asking questions about it. But for this functionality, it is very good. And I wish they would just decouple this from colorblind mode, so you could just toggle this on by itself. But in the meantime, you can just go into settings, go into accessibility, scroll down, and pick one of the three colorblind modes. And each of them has a little bit of different colors, but all three will provide you with that markings on the ground. It's a weird way to end that segment, but we'll just fade over. Because I don't want to say again, like, let's go to the next one or something like that, because I've done that way too many times. We'll just end it in medias res. That's number 6. Is it daytime? Oh yeah, it is. Back to New York we go. Actually, let's go back right away to the safe house. Let's have all the LMGs I want to try to enjoy. Yeah, the LMGs are well worth trying out, although don't expect too much from all of them. But especially the L86, the RPK, and the MG5 are very competitive now. And the new reliable, as I said there, is very good as well. Let's already change our apparel to be this again. If only somebody had taught me that I could save this as a loadout, and then I could have done that. Oh, we have colorblind mode still on. Because one of the reasons I don't turn on colorblind mode is just all these colors feel just so odd. I would get used to them, but they're also kind of washed out. There isn't enough contrast in between colors, which is, of course, the thing that the colorblind mode is like there for, is to like increase, well, the contrast between the colors for colorblind people, but I'm not colorblind in that way. I'm a little bit colorblind in blue, but that's more of a brain thing in my case, not an eye thing. So these don't help me much. So we're gonna go back to none. We're just gonna go back to being a nun and a pastor and a nun. Wondering about in-depth weapons, but I'm a bit stubborn to use Lady Death. There are times it melts and other times it shoots marshmallows. Yep, I mean, that should kind of, well, basically in that video, I agree. Even though, of course, because maybe you just looked at the spreadsheet, it is, of course, really high up there, but basically in the video I say as well, it's not worth it, really. I might just die to these guys. I just don't want to do this fight. Are they even here?
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected.
They get aggroed by something else?
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile.
Oh wait, they're over there.
Detected. Rogue.
Did they make it over there, or did they? Oh, okay.
Hostile bombardier drone.
They're not happy with me. Why is your hive disrupted? What? I mean, these guys don't scale still, so. Actually, there's only just one. Oh, there isn't even a crate in here? I thought there was. Oh. Yeah, I should just kill me. Kill me and let me. Could have just gone back to this safe house.
Target.
Anyway, when you die, they do that. They do the same thing as like stalker hunters. Oftentimes you don't see it. But yeah. Guys, I just want to go record that segment. I don't care about this. I don't want to fight them as a eclipse for like 5 minutes. No, I mean, it wouldn't have been 5 minutes because they're normal scale, but still, I just don't want to fight it. We're doing a pacifist one. I pacifistly died. There we go. Because they still also have this as their moat, right? Yeah. Yep, we're totally doing that. Actually, let's face this way. Let's face them a bit more that way. Yeah. Who my character there hates me. Like, annoyingly, we can't get closer to the ground, but we can do this. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I want to frame the flowers in there. There we go. That's a good spot. Yeah, let's because this is like the second segment. This will be actually after the intro. So I'm gonna say to start off with. Yeah, this will be already after Let's Dive In, so I feel I don't need to make any puns here. We'll just go and see how it lands. And to start off, here is a little bit of an interesting thing, as yeah, we can go and have a little bit of a bath and you know, just chill in the water. And there is a few spots kind of like this where you can do similar stuff. This one, though, I feel is kind of the deepest. You can really go all the way down. And yeah, this is outside the safe house here in Two Bridges. The safe house being right over there. So yeah, you can just come out here and have yourself a little bit of a bath. Simple but effective, right? Because also, yeah, in the next segment, there's also just a punny joke. So, or well, not so much, but just like making fun of people. So, well, we'll just leave it at that. I just like the visual of it, and that's totally, of course, also being that's the thumbnail right there, right. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna re-record that because there's a thing I want to show, which is that yeah, if you put your camera underneath the water. So yeah, let's re-record that. Not facing that way though. And there can be a little. Go stand in the deep end. There we go. Yeah, that's really deep. Yeah, let's. I won't delete the other one, but I'll mark it as I'll put it in like with an X just in case. Yeah, let's try again. Do this. That's maybe a bit too much actually. I'll do this and then this. And yeah, if you ever, yeah, that's not to start off with. And to start off with, if you ever need to cool down a little bit, have yourself a little bit of a tiny swim, although it is a tiny swim because there isn't much space here. You can always come down here, and this place is just outside of the safe house in Two Bridges. It is a little bit across from it. It is in that little bit of a dig site that they have. And yeah, you can walk right in and just have yourself a bath. This is always a spot that I kind of just show people as a, you know, just a fun place. And also, if you actually get your camera underneath it, we see the magic of gaming happening, of gaming engines, which is that water, of course, is only one way. As we all know, water only flows not when you're underneath it, because that's, of course, it is only viewable from above. But yeah, just some oddity and yeah, a cool thing that you can do whenever you're in this spot. a little bit rambly, but hi, I'm IKEA. It's basically, that's my excuse for that always. Like, hi, I'm IKEA and I ramble. I feel that's my tombstone, right? Like, here lies IKEA. He rambled his last ramble. Yeah, let me catch up to some of this as well, actually. Colorblind modes, I don't remember how the game was without it. Yeah, I can understand that. Also, I would get used to it after a while as well. But that wouldn't stop the questions. Because, of course, like, if I do that on the build collection as well and stuff, it's kind of odd. But also, I don't like because it, of course, basically removes the saturation of one of the colors, because it just assumes that that color is basically not viewable by the person playing it, which kind of just, yeah, everything becomes kind of too colory. I feel. And I defend it. Indeed, we're just splish splash. We're having a bath. Let's take that off. Red is the next one. And let's go back to DC. Let's actually set the world to normal, and hopefully I can find a Warhound convoy, and I need as well. Actually, let's mark this colorblind mode thing as a stuffs, because we've done that one.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to set to normal. We need this thing. We need this thing, which is the fire starter, twisted fire starter. Oh yeah, don't twist your shotguns. It's bad for them. Let's take off the directives. We don't need them. And also, let's set it to normal. And what I really hope I get is a Warhound convoy, because we're going to use the Warhound in it as the thing to shoot. What do you think the video game industry desperately needs? Happiness, joy, pleasure, a livable salary, you know, a zero-rate mortgage. Banning all. I would think just, yeah. It's
Please do not run outside the safe area.
at the core of it, and that's with all content. At the core of all content, good content, or like, well, it's content nowadays, but just good things and stuffs, is not making it just because it needs to be made, but making it because you want to make it. And too much stuff nowadays is not made just because, you know, someone wants to make it, but much more so because just, you know, we made Assassin's Creed 3. We need to have a 4, of course, next year. Like, right? Like, what else are we going to do with this team of people? Well, that team likely had like a billion other ideas. I feel Division 1 was kind of a game like that. And also, for instance, a lot of like the good series and movies and stuff is usually at the core of it is that, plus, of course, the ability of the maker to make good things. So, you kind of need both things to really make amazing things. It's just the people behind it wanting to make it, and then also having the ability to actually make it. So that's what was money and players and other. I mean, the devs never focus on money. Keep in mind that the devs are just following a timeline and a schedule set by publishers more than devs. Because keep in mind that devs are devs, and then there's a whole management team around it. There's a whole producing team around it. Because a game designer per se isn't per se a dev. They're designers. That's why we call them differently. Like the people making the missions and stuff per se are like they're not at the core of it, maybe fully devs. And of course, they don't get to make the choices as well. Like they're just, that's their schedule. There's this thing that needs to be done. They're getting paid this much, or there's this much budget to get it done, and the managers kind of schedule the people, and then the devs try to actually do the thing. I'm gonna reset the world actually here. Let's see if we can make me force a Warhound convoy to exist. Although maybe actually I don't.
This beats working retail.
Sure, they need the money. I feel I shouldn't be in front of her. Yeah, and that's like that. I mean, as well, basically, just that, because if you're making it just because it needs to be made because we got to eat, that usually just doesn't work out like that. But if you're making it because it's really like you feel the world needs this thing that you're making, suddenly it becomes a lot. You make different choices at the core. Well, because I feel that's the same, for instance, for Division content. A lot of the Division content creators, at the core of it, it's not that they like just are, that they don't know or that they like don't care, or it's that there's basically the way that the YouTube algorithm works. You're best off. It promotes new things more than anything else, really. And that means that you're much better off just continuously putting out new things. And that means, after a while, like I'm already reaching the point where I still have a bunch of builds that I truly think are build showcase worthy, which is like 8 or 9 more. And then I might do a little bit of silly stuff as well. I mean, I put silly stuff in there already, but at least my silly stuff is, I feel, less silly. But yeah, let's record this. See if I can do it in one take. And here I want to show the effect of the fire starter. This is the pistol, or well, specifically shotgun, of course, of the firewall class, and it has primer rounds, and this reduces burn resistance for 5 seconds. And what it always does, of course, is you can actually make things have less resistance to fire, for instance, with legendary. But what it also even allows, and that's why I've come to this Warhound, and we're on normal just so I can have one time with this Warhound, is that if I shoot it with this, it will be marked as being reduced resistance to fire, to the point where I can actually okay, timed it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We need more health than that, actually. Can I get away? Did you guys murder me? I don't think you guys can murder me. Can you guys murder me? Let's reset there. We had this issue before, I feel. Oh. I killed you by armor breaking. I mean, we're set to normal. But yeah, we need it to be set to hard, first of all, because I realized there already that that fire is going to be on that enemy for like a half of a second, because it's going to insta-murder them. Good evening. Is this bug or just the way it is in the game? When you select which weapon you want to give in the specialization is a... What? Select extra specialization is what you select supposed to be safe to your loadout? No. If I swap different loadout with different weapons, the 15% damage is still the same as previously selected in the specialization. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, no, they're locked as are. It's very annoying, and hopefully a thing they will change, because it just doesn't make much sense, and they should just open it. But yeah, whatever you select here is whatever you select here. This doesn't get affected by loadouts, so you have to come back in here if you have different loadouts. But usually you can get away, because most of the loadouts you can get away with it, because in sharpshooter you're likely going to have like sniper rifles, and rifles You know, it's mostly these middle four that kind of run most of it, but then yeah, firewall as well. SMGs and shotguns are very much in there, of course, and ARs, for instance. But yeah, it's annoying and a thing we all hope they will change, because they could just replace this with just 45 pounds. If you spend here 45 points and everything goes up plus 15, that'll be so much better. But yeah, it has been this way for quite a while. So yes, bombing said that as well. Yeah, let's take it up to a hard at the very least, because we need that Warhound to burn for at least a tick. Because I'm gonna actually instantly kill that Warhound, of course. I should, yeah, let's do that actually, because I don't need to per se be Eclipse, like we're just showing. So let's take maybe a Striker Tech Tank that has a few tiers. We'll take a Fire Chem here. Or let's take a Fire Sticky, actually. Let's take a Fire Sticky, which will do less damage on the initial hit. Will not be a Tech Tank, because it doesn't need to be. We'll make it a Firewall, making... here, and then this here. There we go. That's a much more sensible way. Because yeah, that the Warhound was gonna die in like half of a shot. So, and it's better now as well. We're not intercepting them like that. So. Yeah, I would love for them to change it, because it's one of those things that I run into quite often, where I go like, I want to put this build on this character, and then I go like, oh wait, specialization wise, this would mean like that, you know. For instance, in this character, I'm running into that because I also have a technician build with that sharpshooter, for instance. And that means that I kind of need sharpshooter or sniper rifles in technician as well. And I need ARs and I need SMGs. And actually, yeah, one more. I think shotguns as well. So yeah, I can't have that, for instance. You guys just stop existing. Would be nice. Your existence bothers me. Stop it. Yeah, let's go meet the Warhound, and let me see if I can actually get through my words, because that was horrendous as well. Nice. Imperial Dynasty. Oh, to set them on fire? Yeah, no, I'd much rather control it myself. Because Imperial would just do it like on its timer, on its cooldown. So, but yeah, setting it on fire isn't much the issue. It's more the like not insta killing it. Because actually, yeah, with Eclipse on there, I would have the fire chem itself. With the amount I took off with just hitting it with one pellet, the fire cam would have instantly killed it. That's why I was kind of like stumbling over my word as I realized that. I was like, I like sneaking up on these guys. Yeah, let's do this again. And we're gonna talk about the fire starter, which is the pistol. Or, well, shotgun specifically, of course. In the firewall specialization, you can pick it, and then you have primer rounds, and these damaged enemies lose 50% burn resistance for 5 seconds. Now, what does that mean? Now, for instance, with legendary enemies, that means that they will burn for much longer. But, for instance, even with mechanical enemies, so this, of course, this guy will not burn. If I were to hit him with the sticky, or actually, let's actually start it here, because I realize now the issue with the sticky, and that is the same issue that I have. I shouldn't have used it on those guys, but also I want multiple camps so I can set this guy on fire. But we've killed his entourage, so we can spend some time with him. Hey, stop it. Just chill. Hey there, dog. How you doing? Anybody ever ask you how you doing? Do they take care of you? Do they give you pets? Do you waggle? Do you waggle your tail? How you doing, buddy? Everything okay? Let me get a fire cam and set you on fire. Everybody always asks, where is the Warhounds convoy? Nobody ever asks, how is the
Location
Warhound?
nearby.
Yeah. With good reason as well. I actually didn't know this, but yeah, that's actually kind of handy. I actually didn't know it would stop if you're in front of it. It's AI of the future. Yeah. And now we're going to discuss the fire starter, the non-twisted fire starter, because yeah, you shouldn't twist your shotguns. And this is of course a shotgun from the firewall. Izzy, bastards. Who are you guys even? Why are you here? You don't have a pistol to shoot you with. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me on hard. Don't do that to me.
Our flank is exposed.
Quiet on the set. It's fine. Oh. That thing doesn't actually aggro me unless I'm in like super close range. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't even know that. Yeah, let's try that again. Actually, let me make sure I actually ended that last segment. Let's actually get all of the footage that isn't already in here out of here. Because yeah, this is the thing that usually makes things and stuff take a while, is just that I wing it and then just, you know, we hope we land well. It usually ends up pretty okay, but usually also eats up a lot of time as we've been going for a while. And here we're going to talk about the fire starter. This is, of course, the shotgun from the firewall specialization. And what it does is damaged enemies lose 50% burn resistance for 5 seconds. Now, what does this actually mean? For instance, for legendary enemies, this means they will burn longer. But for instance, for this little puppy we have found here, and totally doesn't belong to anyone, what you can do is, of course, a normal fire cam would not set him on fire, as that would, of course, you know, warhounds don't burn. If I shoot him with this and then do this for a brief second, oh, God. Do I have enough health on him? God damn it! Why didn't I put the fire cam on the button I always have fire cam on? Let's just put this to heroic so this guy has some health. Also, I shouldn't have stepped away from him. He was, of course, gonna walk. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Let me catch up to some of this. Greetings, okay. Can you explain the damage for Achilles headshot versus arm leg, and what expertise does? So the expertise of it, to start off with, seems to just be amp on top of it. So it is basically doing its headshot percentage bonus, and then on top of it, it's doing that as amp. That's my understanding. I don't think they've changed that with this season. I don't think that was like changed at all recently. Let's just put it challenging, just so I don't. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't really make a difference between challenging and heroic.
Thanks for the business.
And then yeah, the way that Achilles works is basically that bonus that it says it applies. I can't equip it now here, of course, so I can't actually. But yeah, that bonus it says it applies, that basically makes the shot hitting that point be a headshot. On top of that, you do the bonus of it, and then on top of that, you do the expertise. That's my understanding of it. But also, it is a thing that I don't use much, so you could definitely try, for instance, asking in Vroom, if you know Vroom, the speedrunning community thing. They will likely have a perfect understanding of it, much better than mine. But I'm fairly confident in that answer. So. Shouldn't be completely wrong. Stop, doggy. Doggy. Hold your position, doggy. Why am I picking these things up? Those guys... Stop it. Standing in front of you. So I should kind of like do this, right? And just not walk away from it. Yeah. Yeah, let's... Indeed, better than most EVs currently. Indeed, how dare they interrupt me? They have died for it. They've paid the ultimate price for that. Indeed. Take 56. Well, actually, it's 57 now, right? Also, yeah, I should totally just shoot him in the leg. That is a brilliant thing to say, actually. See, that's why we pay you the big bucks, Pavik. And again, it's like money that is big. It's not. It's a $1 bill, but then printed on like big size paper. It's worth nothing because, of course, that's not how currency works. Kill the dog, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, let's get this taken because we're stuck on it. We're stuck on repeat. Yeah, let me start here. And we're going to discuss the fire starter, which is, of course, the shotgun that you get from the firewall specialization. What it has as its specialization or as its talent is primer rounds, which is that damaged enemies lose 50% burn resistance for 5 seconds. Now, what does this actually mean? This means that, for instance, for legendary enemies that have actually high burn resistance, that will decrease it by quite a lot, so they will burn longer. Same for instance, elite enemies. But even, for instance, of course, for warhounds that normally, of course, will not burn. If I try to set them on a light, it will only do the damage, and then it will say immune, as it said there. Instead, if I take my fire starter and do a twisted fire starter, and then, of course, take out my chem and set it on fire, although, of course, I fail miserably and set myself on fire. We have enough health there, too. Remember that part where I said, let's move this cam to the button? I'm used to it always being on. I didn't. I didn't remember. Take 58. It has enough health for one more. If you ever thought I was smart, here's proof that I'm not. Because I double tap, of course, my shield. I'm so used to the fire cam being on the right side, which is where it is on my Eclipse, and so I just pulled out my shield. We'll get there. Baby steps. Although I feel kind of like this dog, kind of stuck in position, stuck on a thing, stuck on a feeling. Why can't I swap it with my shield? Because my shield is regenning, or because it has game. It's because of the mementos. The shield health goes up and you can't swap the shield. Let's wait out the mementos because that's like a minute. That'll be faster than, because I need to be out of or actually, can I load out? Well, if I load out swap, I'll lose survivalist, so I need to go back. Let's just wait it out. I thought this would be like the easy one. This was supposed to be like the easiest one of them all. Likely, right? But oh yeah. Thanks, Pamek. Yeah, indeed, of course, I can just swap the memento out and in, and it'll yeah. Oh, well, actually, no, yeah, so I need to swap it out, then swap the shield over. There we go, and then swap it in. Because there it was healing as well. There we go. We're there. We're finally there. Indeed, about time for a random patrol. Likely they're fighting the snitch over there, by the looks of things. Nothing over there. It's fine. Let's go. Take 47. Or what 48? 50, 58? 58. Yeah, let's just do this. And let's discuss the fire starter, which is the specialization shotgun, of course, for the sidearm slot from Firewall. And as its talent, it has this primer rounds. And what these primer rounds have as their talent is that they have damaged enemies lose 50% burn resistance for 5 seconds. So this means if you hit them with this, they will lose 50% burn resistance for 5 seconds. That, of course, in, for instance, legendary enemies means that it will burn for longer as they have a lot of resistance. Same for actually as well elite enemies. But what you can use it for as well is, for instance, this Warhound that I have politely stopped and asked to stay here for a second and wait a while and listen. If I try to set it on fire, it of course only takes the hit of the damage, but it shows they're immune and cannot burn. If I instead shoot it once with this shotgun, swap to my fire cam and set it on fire, I actually set it on fire. Although, of course, Warhounds have innate a lot of resistance, and that means that they don't burn for long. So it's not a really handy thing to do, but it can be useful sometimes. We're just gonna end it there. End me.
Immediate medical assistance.
I'm surprised it died from that leg shot.
Agent killed.
But yeah, I showed the thing I wanted to show. So let's see actually how that goes. Because it's not this one, right? It's this one, yeah. And let's discuss the fire starter. I actually set it on fire. Although, of course, Warhounds have innate a lot of resistance, and that means that they don't burn for long. So it's not a really handy thing to do, but it can be useful sometimes. Could have set cleaner heavies in there somewhere as well, but screw it. We'll leave that up to the comments to, you know, we'll leave it there for engagement. So people can come in and go like, hey, cleaner heavies, they work that way as well. I'm going to swap the battery already on the camera because, of course, that would be the one other thing as well that would interrupt me. So yeah, we got one more segment in there. Where does this one? So 1, 2. Actually, let me do this differently because it's actually hard to. Which one is which segment? So that's 1. This is segment 2. As I'm adding an underscore to them, this is segment 3, and then 4, and then 5. And then 6. And this new one is then 7. Underscore. Yeah. Does she have a sharpshooter build? I mean, she definitely has a sharpshooter build, right? Likely. She literally has no sharpshooter builds. God damn it. Let's save this with sharpshooter. And have this be like this, that's fine. And then overwrite this for now, and we'll set this back in a second. And I'll just take that. So, wait, so you had green here, right? Red here. These two actually kind of fit together, so let me take one more with red. But also, actually, wait, let me save this with lefty then. Just so we don't need to equip it there. Loadouts. Back to this one. Oh, wow. Okay. Look over and suddenly see a big raiding party on the shores there, as Zeva has been so kind to come and raid up over here. And yeah, hope you had a good stream and hope you enjoyed. I'll bring up the chat actually for a little bit. Oh, actually, not that one, but this one. It never happened again. Does that work in Razorback? I don't Razorback. I don't think any of the raid bosses can, or well, I mean like the mechanic. I don't think it works on Buddy and Lucy either. But I don't think on the mechanical ones that they have like infinite resistance, kind of like with the incursion bosses. Cam died in the middle of a recording. Yeah, that has never happened. Indeed, that is slander if somebody says so. And yeah, welcome everybody coming in over. For those wondering, I'm recording some stuff for Things and Stuffs, which is a regular occurrence on my. It's called Things and Stuffs. That's the name of it, which is my like highlighting stuff in the game for. That could be interesting and such. So, and yeah, welcome everyone. And let me actually as well because. And yeah, thank you again as well as Zeva for swagging your way into here and with that big raid. And let me, of course, give you a shout out as I quite often enjoy lurking in Zeva's stream, and we've raided each other often. And yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm IKEA. I do things and stuffs. Very descriptive, right? Yeah, but yeah, and I do build stuff and some math stuffs and go into that. And yeah, there's some links below that you can peruse through if you're interested. The build collection comes highly recommended. And hey to Gustavo and Sharky and yeah, as I was fumbling to get some parts recorded, as that sometimes goes like that. Did I miss anything to censor those knees and keeping this family? Yeah, indeed. What? Let me see. Actually, what is the cap for explosive resistance? It is actually 90. Turns out that you have the ability to go actually 95. Well, I mean even more than that if you actually want to do, because. But I have a hazard protected build, and I tried to go 95 with it, and then I got reminded that it actually caps at 90, even though it doesn't say that anymore. But yeah, going above 90, it just stayed at 90, which is of course what capped things do. But yeah, 90% is the cap there. And yeah, thanks so much, Seva, and indeed. We'll have a good one, and hope you had one too. And yeah, thanks very much. Always appreciate it. And yeah, see, Palming linked the recommended list and the build collection. For those that don't know me, that's the things I'm mostly known for, and here and there I dabble in other things. And yeah, we're gonna actually do a very simple one that actually I would think most people, especially that kind of like watch streams of Division, would know, but. Not everybody knows, I know, because we're gonna do, that fire can, of course, constantly apply the sledgehammer, which, and also then show that flashbang can do too, because that one I know a lot of people don't know, because the flashbang actually does a tiny amount of damage, just mostly for that. And that's why my world is set to challenging. I'm going to actually set the world to normal, just so they just die from the fire. And yeah, let's go back here. As that's not gonna. Let's go back here. That's the place I was going. As yeah, the chat will disappear off the screen when I'm recording segments, just so you know, less clutter. Yeah, let's just try. And usually, I need a few tries, and then we usually get there. Yeah. And let's discuss Sledge a little bit because, well, I feel most people will notice. I'm just going to add it in for the few that don't. As especially, of course, yeah, for Sledgehammer, which is really powerful, especially in the lefty with the perfect sledge. If you hit an enemy with a grenade while holding it, you will apply it. Now, it doesn't need to be actually at all times, because there's the flame grenades, and this is actually a very powerful thing that you can pick Survivalist for. So when these enemies actually are killed and the new ones come in, and I'm holding the sledge, you will see actually even the fire that it dissipated, it hit them for a second there, and it applied Sledge. And it will continuously do that, even if they run out, for instance. Even if the initial hit wouldn't hit them there, they will be reapplied with Sledge. It isn't continuously, because that's not how Sledge works. It needs to be reapplied once it's over. And the duration is actually shorter than Perfect Sledge. But one other one is that actually with both EMPs and actually flashbangs, you can apply this, as I'll swap to a build that has Sharpshooter as its specialization. And we have our friend over there. We'll hold the lefty. And of course, the flashbangs are pretty huge, so also pretty easy to catch enemies with. Same for the EMP, but it needs to be with the initial hit. And that's because actually, if you look over there, when the flashbang explodes, that's 17.5k that it did there. That is actually damage that it does. So the flashbang does a tiny amount of damage. And the EMP grenades actually do a little bit of electronical damage underneath, which will still apply it even to non-mechanicals. Yeah, let's move on to the next one. I feel that one was like one take and like beautiful and just like, mwah, just chef's kiss. Why can't all segments be like that? It's a little bit long with 146, but because yeah, for those that are curious, as Zeva did the raid at the right time, because it was right after I was stumbling for like 40 minutes. Well, not 40 minutes. But we were stuck on a segment for a little bit where I was trying to set a warhound on fire with firecam, or with a firecam with the fire starter thing. Let's go fix up this build because I'll be annoyed by myself if I don't fix it up. Because this needs to go back to being firewall. And it needs to be with the firewall shield. The shield should still be, yeah, modded correctly, so that's fine. It's one of the. What's this? There we go. That's all back to normal. Yeah. So let's mark those off as I'm marking stuff off as we go through them. There's a channel in the Discord for those that don't know it as well. I should totally. Yeah, god damn it, I should have done that totally. I need to break that build again. I was so happy that I just, did it in one go. Also, that loadout wasn't correct anyway, so it's fine. Because I want to give credits whenever I can. And for instance here, Cross did actually bring this up. So I want to credit him and also use that as a, a moment to go like, hey, we have a Discord and you can go add stuff if you want to. Because, yeah, we'll put this here a little bit smaller. There we go. because I could try to like sneak it at the start of it or something, or just like, but it's better if I just redo it. So I'm not angry, you're angry. Yeah, let's once more with feeling. Did this go back to challenging? And it's still normal. I feel that should be one thing as well to add into things and stuff, that you can change the difficulty of the range there. Let's actually weaken these guys a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. So that they die to the fire. Yeah, let's go again. And is it this way? Yeah, there we go. Because I want to point up to it and then go like that. This dude. And yeah, Pamek doing all of the shilling today for me. That's very appreciated. As linking to the Discord. Yeah, there's a things and stuffs channel in there, which is where we gather all of these. I add myself in, or I myself add a bunch of stuff in there, and then because we'll have this, and actually after this, I do want to do the toggling of the, like, how to quick open apparel caches, because that of course is an important one. And then likely we'll go into the mission part of it. That's the two, because we played Lego together. This did not get snatched. I think that's more because of the chopper. I'm gonna guess that's more because of how the spawns with the chopper happen. Because if they land, if you do it on the ground, it does definitely work, because that's how we usually do it for the second wave of the, or like both waves in like a countdown or something. At the very least, the fire on the ground does apply it, because you can, yeah. Well, let's see with this wave. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's go. And for this next one, well, I feel most people will know this. With Perfect Sledge and Sledge itself, you can of course apply it with a grenade hit, and that is the way that it is worded. But what you can do as well is that if you use a fire grenade, and this is why the survivalist specialization can be very useful at times, and are holding the lefty, of course the initial hit of it will apply Sledge, of course, that is a common. But actually, if we kill these enemies and a new wave spawns, I have of course not thrown a grenade here, but while I'm holding the lefty here, it did apply Sledge again. And that is because the fire of the fire grenade will also apply Sledge. And even if I were to, for instance, not hit these guys with the initial hit of it, for instance, we'll kill these guys again. Once the new wave pops up and I'm holding the lefty, it will apply it. It will not continuously reapply it, because that's not how the Sledge works. It needs to go all the way away, and then it can be reapplied, which is actually a little bit longer duration than, for instance, the flames will be from the fire grenade. So you can't continuously use it like that. But one other one that may be lesser known, as especially as well, the EMP grenade and also the flashbang grenade can be used to apply Sledge to the enemy. As if I'm holding the lefty here and I'm throwing a flashbang, you actually saw a bunch of damage numbers there, and that's because in the case of the flashbang, it actually applies a little bit of damage. And yeah, as you saw there, you can't reapply Sledge until it is completely worn off. And the flashbang is, of course, nice and large. It is the largest grenade, so you can really hit a bunch of people quite easily, and even enemies that roll will not roll out of it, so it is actually useful for that. And also the EMP grenade will kind of do the same, which is also a large one. In the case of the EMP grenade, it is actually applying electronic damage, as the game underneath calls it, and that will still apply it even to non-mechanicals, like just squishy enemies. So yeah, a handy one to know if you didn't, and yeah, core to using the Sledge, as a firewall or a survivalist is quite often used for it, just to apply it consistently. And that's why also, for instance, a fire clips can do it really well. So yeah, if you didn't know, hopefully now you do. I totally... Totally forgot the thing that I was gonna do here, which at least we have the loadout still. Remember the part where I was gonna say I'm gonna point up to this thing and go like, if you ever thought I was smart, I hope I've convinced you I'm not. We need to start with that even. Yeah, my brain is kind of fried because yeah, that segment was okay, but yeah, not like that. And yeah, thanks for helping me with the confidence there, Bandit. As the popcorn emotes come out. But yeah, you can apply fire nades directly onto the chopper so the NPCs are there. Well, yeah, the thing is, we had it with the legendary. The second wave, I went back actually into the footage as well. The second wave wasn't getting it. But I wonder if it's maybe something else at that point. Could be something as simple as like a weapon swap happened maybe or something. Because of course the lefty needs to be held at the time, so. But yeah, something was happening there. That definitely, because yeah, I was there. I saw it happen. But yeah, what it was exactly, because yeah, it wasn't from my viewpoint, so, or I wasn't the eclipse on that one. So. Yeah, let's try again for the third time. Even though I kind of did it okay the right 2 times, I forgot the thing that I'm being, that I'm wanting to do. Yes, point right away. Yeah, let's just do it right away and get it out of the way. I was gonna put it in the middle of it, but I forgot totally. And yeah, as Cross up here reminds us, a simple thing that most of us will know, but some won't, and it might be handy to have some of those in here as well, just to teach people. If you're using sledgehammer, and perfect sledgehammer in the case of the lefty here, one useful thing you can use for that actually is if you use the fire grenades from Survivalist. It is very powerful with that because if we're applying sledge, as we've applied it there, if I kill these enemies and the next wave spawns, while I'm holding the lefty, even while they're spawning, even though I didn't throw the grenade at the time, the fire will apply sledge by itself. And that can be really handy because you can throw it at a door before the enemies spawn already, so that you can prepare when they come out. They will guaranteed be sledged, and of course then the team can mow them down, and even if a next wave spawns, they will get sledge as well. Although that is a very handy trick, but I feel most people know that. One that is a little bit less known is that, for instance, you can also apply sledge actually with flashbangs and EMP grenades. In the case of the flashbang, it is actually, of course, a very large radius that even if enemies roll out of it, for instance, hunters, they will still get hit by this because they don't roll further than the grenade goes. And you will see that actually when it explodes, it had a bunch of damage numbers there, and that's the reason actually. The flashbang does do a tiny amount of damage, and because of that, it will apply sledge, of course, as all of the other damaging grenades will do as well. But also, for instance, the EMP grenade from Technician will apply sledge as well, as that will do a little bit of electronic damage underneath, and that will still also apply it to non-mechanical things that won't take actual damage from it, but they will still get application of sledge. Especially, for instance, the foam grenade is really the standout, as it is the only one that doesn't apply sledge. So yeah, let's move on to the next one. I feel that one was fine, right? I have a feeling I'm like forgetting something, but also I didn't forget the important thing, so. That was the third first stake. I took 3 first stakes. But yeah, we got there in the end. Because it has a simple one. I feel the grenade, like the fire grenade, everybody knows that, right? But the flashbang. Yeah, let's go fix up this build again. This needs to be a rock and roll. And yeah, it needs to be firewall with the firewall. And yeah, I didn't actually. I didn't say about the Discord and stuff, but we'll fit that in somewhere else. At least we have like kind of have a Discord message there that should prep people for that. Because I'm not redoing that a fourth time. That's the reason. I should redo it a fourth time, but I'm not doing it. I refuse. Yeah, it is. It's to use my own emote. There we go. Yeah, this needs to be saved. All right, there. Okay, that's back. Yeah, what's next? Just the side to side, right? And then that's it. Do I want to add anything else in here? What is this thing actually? Oh, yeah, this is one of these. Okay. Yeah, we'll save that for a different time. I'm just having a look through the things and stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's have that one in there as well. I should figure out how the bank HQ skip works, but let's not do that now. Or like that I can do it consistently enough. Because yeah, we're gonna do the toggling left and right, and then what was the other one? Oh yeah. And that's perfect actually as well. We'll use that as our in there. So let's do this as a stuffs. And yeah, let's be yellow for this and that one. Yeah.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant.
I mean, we'll be in the void for this one, so it doesn't really matter for this. Yeah, let me catch up here if I missed anything. How long in between? Wait. Need the jobber countdown all the time. Need too soon, and the final spawn won't get sledged, even though there's enough. So was it? Yeah. No, I was intending to be that color still, just because I think then yellow for this, and then like the next segment, and then the blue for when we run the mission, and then it's kind of like everything has been on screen for a decent time. And yeah, so yeah, let's go do the cache opening thing. Should I just get rid of these keys? Because no, let's keep those keys there because it'll look cool. Because not many people will have that. Yeah. So let's start here. Just so we have the character on there as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And we're gonna discuss some apparel caches. As of course, we want to open a bunch of them nowadays, as we want to have for new Danny, we want to have a few of these textiles, and you get those, of course, from the apparel caches. And opening them normally is a chore. You open them, it opens up, it does all of this, and then you reveal the item, and then you can open another one. And of course, this is X and space as its inputs as well, which is a dangerous thing to macro, for instance, as that is also the macro to delete all your characters if you delta out. But what you can do as well, and this also can help with macroing, as if we just accept it, when I press and hold X, once we reach this point that this circle is completely filled in, we can actually tap to a next tab and come back. And then if we go back down to the next apparel cache, we can actually pop the next one, do the same, come back. If you especially don't have all of those items as I have them up there with legacy caches and even keys from an event that has ended, and I have all of the items but I still have the keys, which is, I think, actually a thing. Could belong in things, but as I am allowed to convert them to normal keys, but I of course will choose not to. But yeah, you can actually open these pretty quickly, and you can then, yeah, it is basically tabbing over, so I'm pressing Q and E on PC, or on controller, I believe it is the shoulder buttons, of course. And basically, whenever the circle is complete, this circle, once it does that, you can actually go back, and you can be pretty quick with this, even doing it yourself. But of course, as well, one of the benefits of knowing this is that you can macro it, because you can press and hold X, you will Q or E, and then Q or E the other way, then down presses all the way till you get to this apparel cache again, how many you need, although you can just keep pressing because it doesn't roll back to the top, so you can macro it that way. Press and hold X again and tab back, and keep going like that. And the benefit of this is if you get dealt it while this macro is running, there is no spacebar press in there. That will not delete all your characters, as some people will have found out the hard way that, yeah, the other macroing it the other way is dangerous for that case. So in this case, there is no space in there to confirm that you want to delete a character. But yeah, this can help a lot if you're struggling to get your caches down. Although for my case, even though it says 99 plus here, whenever this spotlight isn't here, you can actually see how many caches you have in total, and I have more than 6,000, and I'm not going to do that. I'm perfectly happy with the amount that I have there, and I would recommend you are too, and just open them here and there whenever you need them. There we go. A little bit rambly just because I had to go into a bunch of stuffs, but that's fine. That one is like the important one, so. And especially wanted to talk about macroing it because that's actually the main benefit of doing that way. Because if you're macroing it the other way, I mean, it is a time save still, but. And yeah, also maybe taught a few people out there in the Twitch lands and the YouTube lands that exists already. So we have that. What was the other one? Oh yeah. So we need to go to bank. And actually I'm gonna set the world to normal for this. Because one thing I want to discuss is that somebody actually went and did some shenanigans and got themselves through a wall and had a look behind the wall in bank, which was the intro segment of the last one. And I'll use that one as well. To discuss that the Discord exists. I'll use that as a stepping stone there. While we're running into there, let me pull back chat. Oh, I do need to set the mission. And we're just doing it on normal because I don't need the difficulty. We just need to get to that door just to talk about it. Also, I want to see if I can maybe replicate the peek through, because I don't think even they've done shenanigans. I think they've just hit a point where the camera kind of did do its, like, just showed through the wall. So if I can do the same, especially, then we'll still give them credit for it, but yeah, we'll steal the glory. Wait, you can jump back here? Wait, why can't you jump back here? This is my home now. Wait, is there... Okay. Well then. Let's use the word to reinsert the deleted character. Yeah, yep. Because yeah, the macro for opening those caches the normal way, without like that, doing it that way, because otherwise it's X and space. You press and hold X and you press space 2 times. That's the normal macro for that, and that is also the macro for deleting characters. Pressing and holding escape will X will start up the deletion process of the character, and then the hold is kind of the same length as the as the apparel openings, and space will then confirm that you're deleting that character. And then also the nice thing, of course, is that the character slots aren't slots. They are basically, so if you delete the first character on account, the second character becomes the first character. They just move up, basically.
Checking for the key card.
So yeah, you'll be sure to delete all of them.
What we were looking for.
Oh, hi.
Serious trauma
Could you,
detected.
sir, could you not murder me? Kind of busy. Because yeah, we need to just reach down here. I'm gonna clear out this wave, just because.
Hostile radio
And
intercepted.
then have a peek at if I can reproduce what. And then we also have to pick a mission, and I'm actually not sure what mission I want to do. Because I was thinking Liberty maybe, but also I'm thinking maybe not Liberty maybe, because that's a really long mission. Because the door in question is the door back here. We'll grab a flashlight. So I feel I've banged my camera against this plenty of times. Especially if I can maybe ledge grab this. Yeah, no. That edge is smoothed out. They've done their due diligence. Oh, actually they've done this. Wait, this works on this wall? Why have I never tried this on this wall? I mean, the answer is that it doesn't work on many a wall. God damn it, I could have done that and doesn't remember really. Well, Liberty is kind of, I mean, it's actually a challenging mission. The thing is, it's a really long one, especially with the loots, and then also I would want to explain the boss as well, the keener mechanics, but that is a long mission. Because I'm kind of thinking, what other mission would I want to do? It has kind of fumbling to hit M. Because what have we done so far? Actually, what was the first one? I don't remember. We've done Strand the Tanker last time. What was the first one? Let's go to my own channel. And we will search for things. And we will find one. Actually, I can just see it in the description, right? Air and Space. We did Air and Space for the balloons. So, because I'm thinking of maybe doing Grand Washington. Grand Washington might be the easy one. And of course, it has the key, and it has a chest that everybody misses still, even though they shouldn't. Really? Yeah, let's do Grand Washington. Because that one's so much faster. We can just blow through it. Because, yeah, it has the secret door. And... Or Pathway. Pathway is also a good one. Which one do you guys think? Grand Washington or Pathway? I think it's between those two. You guys have an opinion, feel free to state it. But yeah, I do definitely want to use Link, or not Lincoln, Liberty at some point, because also that's a really good ending spot, because there's out of bounds at the end of it as well that I can just use as the outro, which would be, you know, funny. But I think this isn't the episode for it. Let's record this segment and actually see how long we've gone already, and we'll make a decision on that. Yeah. Oh, I need, yeah, so first off, we need to go back to here. Secondly, I need, this. What is this? Oh, that's my circle. Yeah, I can't paste it, right? I need to go to the screenshot folder. I need to pull it from there, except it did not actually snip it correctly. Snip it good. Snip it like you should. There we go. And yeah. Let's do this thing. Well, I'll start facing this way, actually. Actually, maybe this a little bit smaller. Also, it's Diablo Trev, right? Yeah, let's actually bring the mouse back here. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah. And for this next one, we're returning to a thing that we showed in the previous episode here in the bank, as there was this door, and with the button and authorized personnel only. And yeah, I made basically a call to action to see if anybody else maybe has figured it out already. There is actually some advancements that have been made as by Diablo Trev there, who has kindly come into the Discord and showed that actually there is, on the side here, if you go into your inventory, this wall, as most walls, will actually stop the camera from going through it. This wall does not have that property, and that's actually quite rare, and that's why I hadn't thought about it to do this. As yeah, if you go through it, you see briefly through the wall, and especially if you take a screenshot at the moment that happens, you see that there is actually no ground on the other side, at least not without at the current time. So sometimes you can have lots happening and having it be that it won't load it until the triggers happen, but that's actually quite rare for Division. Division doesn't do it that way, so quite likely this ended up being, you know, likely nothing. We have the answer to, is it something or is it nothing? It is likely nothing, and it was supposed to be helpful, Earl. Although actually that doesn't make sense, because it's the other guy saying, is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? But yeah, I should have just said Earl was just trying to be helpful. Yeah, how did that even go? I kind of... For this next one, we're briefly through the wall, and especially if you take a screenshot at the moment that happens, you see that there is actually no ground. What's happened? Likely nothing. We have the answer to, is it something or is it nothing? It is likely nothing, and it was supposed to be helpful. I'm a dumbass. I have such a punchable face there. yeah, let's add this. Let's actually see how much time we've used up for all of this, as I'll put them all in a playlist and have a look, and likely we'll grab like 10 seconds here and there out of it. Will go away as, you know, intro or like just me hitting record, and I usually leave a little bit of a space to cut it up a little bit more cleanly. That's 1332, so let's say, yeah, that's actually pretty long. But that's fine, because we'll add in a mission. Let me have a look over. Actually, let's delete this as we've used it. Let's bring this up. The keener mechanics. Yeah, they charge a lot and they might go rogue. Luckily, you can always then have a second wave of mechanics come in and they'll fix your car up for you. if the first wave does go rogue on it. But for missions, I like wonder people could use Pathway than Grand Washington. Yeah. Although, yeah, I think while I agree with that, especially with, you know, the New York missions being in the rotation and stuff, I think I'll just do, because this one is already a little bit long, and Pathway would be longer than this. So I think just for brevity's sake, because I don't want to leave anything out there. Because I've done that before of like just leaving a segment out. That's also why all the segments are just kind of like standalone, so they can kind of be shuffled around if need be. And yeah, let's definitely take it just to this. And I don't know why I do it to myself, but I'm gonna do it on heroic. Is there any fight segments here that matter? I don't think so, right? Really? Like there's no fight mechanics I want to show at all. We'll just clear everything out. Because it's basically just a secret room and the first box. And yeah, the toilet loot and the underneath at after the explosion. Because I feel there's a bunch of chests here that a lot of people just miss. Jessica chest with obliterate, that's what I'm looking for. Can be worse than the Sanchez. Yeah, indeed. Toilet, well, Toilet Loot has is a recurring character on the stream. Because yeah, Toilet Loot is best loot is actually a thing I'm gonna definitely say in this as well. Because yeah, Toilet Loot is best loot. I'm totally making an emote of that as well. Of just it's sliding like Toilet Loot is best loot. So we can just have that. Yeah. Let's go murder.
You're right next to the Grand Washington.
Oh, actually,
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention.
how do I think I start the mission with like here, right? And then yeah, we introduce the mission here. That's what actually I like the green cloud there. So. I switch scene right, yeah. So let's actually prepare a folder by itself for this mission. So I put all of the things in this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Or actually, let's put that folder in here already, actually. Because then I don't have to number each separately. Yeah. And as always with things and stuffs, we'll end up with a mission and me showing all of the loot locations, especially in there, and some of the secrets if they exist in there. Today we're gonna start with the very first mission of the game. When you start it, you will get to the White House, and then you will be sent to the theater, and then the first true mission is Grand Washington Hotel. And I feel there's a lot of chests in here that a lot of players still don't know about. So yeah, let's go and loot those and talk about them. And yeah, the recording, basically, I'm just going to start and stop, basically. So one thing I do want to do is actually at
Vital signs critical.
the end of each segment to start kind of like running or like walking. And then, because every segment will then kind of fade into each other with the character kind of walking in the middle of it. And yeah, let's actually, let's clear out the room first and then...
Hope you're right.
Hostile radio.
And also, I don't need to be on heroic, but I didn't put directives on, so at least I'm not doing that to
Hostile
myself.
radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
We'll let them all finish their sentences. We'll go back to the stairs.
Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Shut up, Kelso. You talk too much. You never shut up. Yeah, let's start B-run. And for the first one, there's actually, right when you get in, going through the garage entrance, I feel a lot of people miss this one chest. And it's the first chest of the game, really, in a mission. And you should totally get it, because it's well worth it. And as well, there is one secret loot room in this mission. And for that, we'll go over to this dead body over here. And as you see there, it already lines up with a search body. And when we search this body will give us a key. And this key is the Suite 3 card. And later on, we'll return, or we'll reach the point where we'll use it. So yeah, let's move on. That was a little bit awkward ending there, but... because I reached over with my mouse hand, but my camera wasn't facing up or anything, so...
Nobody get through.
Although I feel that's kind of like, see there, he also doesn't know when to shut up, so people. But also I feel that's basically what happened. She was like, everybody just keeps telling me to shut up, so you know what? I'm out of here. Also, why am I standing in the middle of this room on heroic? Just as if I'm on normal. Also, minigun guy, could you just like stop? It's not polite to minigun someone. Oh wow. Hi. Can I have your memento? Thank you. I need it. I'm playing like stupid things. You know what? Let's heal this up. I haven't played today really, or well, I mean like this evening, so turns out that makes me play like an idiot.
He went all the way to the top floor.
Luckily,
Take the
a
stairs
tech tank
away,
lets me
the
be
elevators
an
work your way
idiot.
up.
Oh, nah. We'll show that with some. Yeah. Here again, we'll clear out the guys in front. Oh, actually, shit. Doesn't matter though. Who will even notice except me? I'm suddenly blue, Daba Diba. But yeah, I should have been blue for the intro of that mission.
Got him in my sight.
Annoyingly, I can't. You can't reset the loot on a mission, so I've looted already some stuff. So we're stuck. We are stuck. Are you using my own words against me? How dare I? Wait, what? Let's yeah, let's That's it from here. And once we start heading up, here there is the first occurrence of a thing that happens a lot in the Division, which is that loot crates are in the toilet. And yeah, we call this toilet loot, and toilet loot is usually the best loot. We'll have another occurrence of toilet loot here as well, right away. As of course, there's a key chest here. This one most people I feel know about, but that other one I see a lot of people running by in the toilet there. And yeah, you should just grab all of the loot, and especially the key chests, of course, are also very powerful for the chatterbox, because you need, this is one of the occurrences of that. There's another one later on, and let's go there. Very powerful, what? I mean, that's the thing I say with builds a lot. Key chest is very powerful. If this key chest does double the damage of another key chest, then that other key chest does half the damage of this key. Yeah, I feel my brain is kind of starting to slip, but it's fine. It's fine. We're reaching the end parts of it, so it's fine. It only took us 2.5 hours to get like 20 minutes worth of content. Likely. Even more. We're gonna go way over. Yeah, let's go clear out this room. Sacred Memento. Yeah. Well, although, well, set up correctly, it can be. I wouldn't recommend Memento usually with strikers, because you're giving up your backpack talent. But if you're going tech tanks with them... Oh wait, that's a C there. I thought it was an E, but actually the E is of course enhanced. I just shortened it to. I've swapped spots with them. They're down there now. I'm up here for some reason. But also I should just be an Elmo here. Like, why am I an Oreo? None of these fights will actually be really effective for the Oreo. Yeah.
You're in our hood now!
You just set it to normal. Yeah. I'm like, am I missing any crates? No.
I just found an ammo stockpile.
I know, these DC missions don't have much in crates. So it's not too bad. But I feel this mission really has a bunch of crates, actually, now thinking about it. A lot of people just miss. Because also the next one, the one underneath the... Underneath is actually... Hey, remember that part when I said, why am I,
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Ouroboros? Should be,
As
but
long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
this building is taking a lot of damage. In fairness, we would throw key at the chest. It would probably be pretty bad. Yeah, especially like the big ones, right? The Outcast and the Rikers one just...
Elevator power has been disrupted. Do not exit.
Forget sledgehammer, here's chest hammer. you just put a like a big stick into the one of those and just slam it into their faces. Hell, even with like the hyena or cleaners ones that are like the small ones, putting that at the end of a stick and using that as a sledgehammer. Why doesn't this apply sledgehammer? Yeah, let's clear this room and then we'll get the chest down there. Because this mission is it's pretty straightforward. It's just that key and like these few chests that kind of always get forgotten. Madam, could you come back later? I'm dancing with a heavy. The dance card is full. shooting me. It's fine. I have bonus armor. Keep forgetting how little actually spawns on her or solo. Let's go get all this loot. Alright, we'll come at it from here. Yeah, let's record this segment. And here, moving on into some of Kelso's handiwork. As yeah, this is the reason she ran away. She keeps blowing stuff up, so he's like, likely she blew up something that was important that we haven't even discovered yet, and she ran away. But yeah, there's a chest down here. I feel this chest as well quite often gets forgotten about, and yeah, it's of course well worth getting all of them. And yeah, that one is in the floor below, right underneath there. And then of course there is the other chest that I feel everybody gets, which is just this weapon crate here. We'll grab that and then move on forward to the next part. And yeah, we'll end it there again.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes
So you
on
can
you,
escape,
You see
skip the
safe?
elevator
I don't know
door?
what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles
Will
up there.
not progress the mission.
Not
It's good
for
for
long.
duo speed. Right? I need someone. Oh, actually, I don't think I know that strat. But wait, you can't progress? Is that? So what's the purpose of it? You use. Oh, does it leave the elevator doors open on a reset? Is that then kind of like what you mean, or? And we'll set up here, which is suite 3. Actually, oh, actually, yeah, it says suites 1 to 10, so. Your well brother ever gotten the question of, is there a significance on the clock having the time of 4:05? Oh, they just use that a lot in the game, but also actually it's not all of the clocks, right? There's several different times. But yeah, most of the things, like just, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think there has ever been like something with that. But yeah, I think 405 is a recurring one. I think there's a list of them in like the secrets Discord. I remember at some point reading through some of them. Nursing goes back to black swing. You walk through the door. You can walk through the door. Okay. Would have to try that out sometimes. Yeah, let's do this segment. And here we're coming up. And earlier, of course, we picked up Suite 3 keys, the key to Suite 3. So here's Suite 3 to 10. And actually, Suite 3 is right here, of course. And yeah, because we picked up that key, this interact is available. And this interact, of course, lets us go into this luxurious hotel room. It's a 3-star room. It has a really comfy bed, but of course, as well, it has 2 chests in it, which is well worth getting, because if the targeted loot is here, what you're, something you're looking for, you might as well go in here and get these 2 crates as well, and get one final grenade maybe here as well for the boss as well. So yeah, let's move on, as well, and move on. It's fine. You want professionalism. I'm not the person, so. And yeah, let's do this one as well. And as we head towards the boss fight and head back into sunlight to the roof, there's of course this key chest here. This one I feel everybody knows about, right? And that will actually be the final chest of this run, as there is nothing in the boss room here. So let's go on to our conclusion. There isn't, right? Anything in... No, because we go back down and here there's no chest or anything, and nothing in that room. Yeah, no. For a second there, I was like, but that's of course the. This is of course the the invaded chest here.
Let's
But
do this.
I was kind of doubting myself. Which is weird. I'm gonna clear this out because we'll do the outro up here. Hi, I've come to murder you all. Line right up, line right up. Hyena murderins. Free of charge. And yeah, because you blinded me and I reloaded, now you are blinded. Ha ha ha. See? The Ouroboros is truly a utility weapon as well. And there's the boss one. There it is. Hello, Mr. Heavy. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, Ouroboros? No? Okay, now you have.
Bastards are heading this way.
Let's just kill that for stacks. Fat stacks. Oh, this spawn is forced? Okay. I thought actually if you kill the boss, that would be the last. But this spawn is still. But then this will be locked. Sirs, could you not have sniper things shooting at me? Also, why did I kill the turret? Could I just kill the owner? Okay, good night. Say good night. Okay, I will in a few seconds, actually. I'm about to say exactly that. Do I do a Kelsey joke or not, actually?
Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
They'll go quiet, actually, right?
Who are
Once they-
you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Yeah, let's just end it here on this thing. On the rooftop bar on Grand Washington. Yeah, let's do outro. How do I end these things? And thus we have come to the end of our third installment of Things and Stuffs. I hope you found some of it entertaining, some of it useful, and maybe you learned something new, at the very least, I hope. And yeah, I'll be continuing on making these intermittently here and there, and as I quite enjoy making them. And if you want to contribute as well, as you saw with some of the recommendations of things to show here, came from the Discord, my community Discord, where people can provide things in the Things and Stuffs channel, as they can link and put screenshots there to things and stuffs that may be interesting. So yeah, if you have something, feel free to jump in there and add it to the list, as that's where I grab all of these from. And yeah, I hope you very much enjoyed this, and hope you join me for streams both on Twitch and YouTube, as they are regularly happening. And as well, this video has been completely recorded on stream, so you can see behind the scenes and see how the sausage is made. And lastly, of course, the only thing left is for me to say, have a good night. See? Say good night, punk. I did. And I kind of like that, actually. The lights came on and stuff. But also, we're going to have a post-credit scene, because actually the lights in here have gone on. Let's put all of these in that folder first. Copy, paste. There we go. I was a little mumbly at the thing, but that's fine. But yeah. Let's actually wait, we need to have which one would I feel the caroling one, right? Let's just put caroling back here. And let's actually put the oh, should I put the bell? The bell sounds so annoying though. I'm gonna try to get basically. I'm trying to see like. All right, let's put the bell there anyway. Yeah, just so I have it. But I feel. Yeah, so we'll do that. So me. Yeah. So let's collect these. Should I actually I shouldn't have my voice here or my face here for this one. Just Hey Kelso, Manny's looking for you. Hey Kelso, I've got a list here of things that Manny wants you to ask you. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso, Manny's looking for you. Could you call him back? He really misses you. Like, could you just give him a call? It's pretty simple. Just do it for me. Thank you. I feel that needs to be at the end of that. But yeah, that's gonna be after the outro, kind of. Just we're gonna fade into that. Yeah.
Heads up, you got hostiles
You know what? I have one fight left. Might as well. Might as well. I should. God damn it! I don't want to do that though. I should have done it when she's like in cover in the thing there at the start of it. Right, actually, but yeah, that would mean redoing the entire mission, which hell no, I'm not. It doesn't spawn anything on this end? Solo? Really? I mean, well, the second wave spawns there, but nothing on the initial? Why does this thing have so much health? Go full striker. You know what? Let's go. All in. That was a full chest striker. Emptying like for like 20 seconds to kill it.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
Why does this door have so much health?
Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Is she
The real boss.
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I feel.
See you soon.
Actually, let's see how annoying that segment is, because I'm not sure I might do that, but. Hey Kelso, Manny's looking for you. Hey Kelso, I've got a list here of things that Manny wants you to ask you. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso, Manny's looking for you. Could you call him back? He really misses you. Like, could you just give him a call? It's pretty simple. Just do it for me. Thank you. You know what? That'll make somebody chuckle, right? Yeah, let me catch up on some of this as I was kind of into that. How do I remove a pin? I unpin this message and I unpin this message. There we go, because we're no longer recording stuffs for that. She gets to go back to her green gear. Because that's her gear. She's green dabadiba. What's the meta build in this game nowadays? For the general meta, yes, strikers, as Pamek said there. But yeah, that's been for a while. Kind of depends on how long you've been away, because it's been the meta for like a year now. A little bit more, maybe. Can we run the mission? Yeah, that's fine. I don't actually mind it there. It would have made more sense out there, but also, yeah, it would need to be daytime for the lighting there, so that actually worked out with that one, because the lighting is good enough, and also it's just a silly joke, but just to make, have an outro there. Any updates tomorrow? Also, we made it. Actually, I don't think there's an update tomorrow, or is there? No. You can usually as well check in the official Discord, as that's where I'm checking now, if there's any news and announcements. And yeah, there hasn't been. So usually by the day before, they will have announced it. So likely no. There's likely no maintenance and no patch. Made to loop in the sand and died in the MP room. Yeah, that kind of. We also kind of made it to like, well, it's 26-ish, 27-ish, I don't remember. Got murdered by some rogues, although that was kind of my mistake as well. Let's see. This is the final day. Wouldn't mind getting in another one of these White House sweeps. Or I could just go descending, or not descending, countdowning. Yeah, I might try to get one of these in. And yeah, if anybody else is interested in them, feel free to join me for some. As actually, you know what? No, I'll first go. Let's go like this. I'm gonna grab the striker tech tank again. Go to the control points first, and then we'll do the mission to end it with. Is there anything else I want to run? Actually, I could run this with 5 directives solo. Or I could run this with a group as well. Because yeah, what is the requirements? It's 1 control point here, the names of it, and 3 activities in the White House, so we'll need 1 more extra activity, which, we can just take that along the way at this control point. Because, yeah, there's usually nothing up there. So yeah, let's go do that. Well, thanks for remembering it so vividly there, Xander. We were on loop 28 when you chose around. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Because actually my choice was kind of messed us up there. If we were in that other room, that would have. But also, yeah. We all make mistakes. You live with them and you die with them. It's fine. Die and learn, right? That's the saying. Also, I was actually happy that it ended because I still got to like sleep for 4 hours afterwards. I'd move that door to the White House, the Black House. Yeah, exactly. They would have been on that fight till we got there. We could have been their reinforcements. Let's go kill this public execution. And again, if anybody wants to join, because I'll do this daily. This world set to normal. Wait, why is my world? Oh, we set the world to normal, but the mission was on. Well, we'll just change this to be heroic. I might die in the meantime as well, because they're kind of pummeling me. But also they're on normal, so they'll likely not win. We're changing global settings. Yes, yeah. Let's take 2 directives as well. But that will reset the world. Hey dude, love the in-depth videos you put out. Huge thanks for helping me understand how shit was in the game. Well, thank you for the kind words as well. Yeah, glad to be of use. Had a guy arguing with me about putting DTA on LMGs the other day, being asked about it, mentioned you and other in-depth streamers do not recommend it, but recommend crit chance or rate of fire. So, yeah, that's, well, I usually recommend crit chance or rate of fire. So I don't know on which side of the argument you are on. But yeah, that's really do not recommend it, but recommend it. Yeah. So the end result is if you put DTA on something, especially you'll likely be running contractors, so you're already kind of diminishing the returns of that 6%. So actually, how much is that even? So if we take 1.14 and divide that by 1.08, that 6%, if you're running contractors, that's already a 5.5% actual increase because of diminishing returns from that stat. Having 2 sources of it diminishes whatever, secondary source or every other source added in, basically. It's not at its full strength anymore, basically. On top of that, so that's already that, and then rate of fire is 5% basically flat, although of course it's additive to on the rate of fire for strikers. So if you're running strikers, that diminishes that a little bit. But even then, rate of fire is always active. DTA will only be active when you're shooting at armor, and depending on the content you're doing, it might be ahead. Like if you're only doing heroic, countdowns, for instance, you will be likely ahead. But even legendaries have a lot of purples and a lot of reds and a lot of warhands and a lot of heavies. So usually I put DTA at around 60% activeness. That's my general rule for it. So that will diminish that 50% by that 5.5% that I was to 6% of it, so, or 60% of it. So that's even less. Rate of fire is just active. Because of that, I would totally recommend that as a damage thing. But even more better than that is getting crit chance if your build needs crit chance. But you need to line it up in a way that kind of crit chance fits in it, because that's not, for instance, with strikers and going with strikers and then a chest and for instance Coyote, you land on 56, which is a really awkward number for striker for that if you go crit chance. So there, actually, I went rate of fire within, for instance, with the comparison thing. But you can also go chest and contractors if somebody else has the Coyote, and that's like a 50.5, and that's like perfect for if somebody else is providing you with a mid-range Coyote, like in Counter. So yeah. But to me, it's basically between rate of fire and crit chance. DTA really doesn't get in there. Same for DTH, because DTH is a much higher value, but also kind of, not active enough. Oh, well, I answered that as well. Because yeah, sometimes you can't, for instance, as well, on high ends, you're much better off actually taking the rate of fire because you don't have that many good options. You'll put a contractors in, you'll put a fox in, you'll still hit 60 without that crit chance there. So you can put a picaros in there and try to lower it like that. You can maybe put some weapon handling in there, but at that point as well, you might have just gone the rate of fire at that point. Also, yeah, don't swear. I usually pick crit chance over rate of fire, but crit chance is also, it needs to fit into the build well. If it's lossy in some other way, for instance, with Striker, with Coyote, then yeah, you might as well go the rate of fire route. Oh, the Conley thing. Yeah, actually, So does this show up on screen, on stream? No, it doesn't, right? Because yeah, the annoying thing is, wait, god damn it, where's the, yeah, so how many points is it? Why can't we just directly buy it? That's so dumb still. Store. Limited time. Okay, it's 1100. Because yeah, I'm not gonna add the big amount, although actually, well, I should, but yeah, no. Right. Let's not do it from in there, just in case it shows anything. We'll go just with that. That doesn't pop up anything up there, does it? Nope. I'll go through that. I'm a coming. That doesn't show up either, right? Yeah. So. God damn it, you're gonna make me input everything? You pieces of shit. What? That was a weird error message. It did. Yay! Yeah. Because yeah, I will otherwise forget indeed. Let's get it finally as well. Get this. Buy it with the premium credits and have it now. And you know what? I'll even, of course, put it on in the uniforms. And be Vivian Conley. Oh wait, actually has that gas mask has physics. Okay, that's cool. Hey. Anyway, thanks for reminding me, and also yeah, sorry for the wait. And yeah, let's push into here. And if anybody else wants to join us for a daily, because we'll do this this control point, likely the other control point as well, because nothing is spawning and it's night. Although it's getting day again, so something might, and then we'll go do the Jefferson and get a daily there. And I took all the hits there, which was actually I can be gotten. Oh yeah, thank you. Ooh, there was also one there. I'm actually very dead, but I'll kill this guy too. Oh no, I'm good. Got the guys above us. That's where I was getting shot from. Oh, also there is even more over there. Okay. I'm gonna go out around the outside and clean up some of this. Alright, so this is what was killing us that fast. Actually, here we should be fine. I'm gonna call them in already.
Reinforcements.
Because, for instance, here it might be handy for us to have the backup, first of all, and secondly, they won't get tangled up into these enemies. And we don't here really have a need for waiting in between, because we can just quickly grab ammo in between the waves and push out into those waves. Xander is giving me some shit back for all the shit talk I did yesterday. Well deserved. I deserve it. To talk back. Okay. As long as someone was shooting at you, try to remind you. That was wrong. Is everybody gonna hold that against me, including myself? Yeah. It's fine. Die and learn. Diet Coke and learn. Where are they coming from? South. I'm gonna just push into them. Hey, I have a shotgun too. Let's have a shotgun party.
Gotta take this fuck. Shield. Gotta get this done.
Stay inside.
Destroy the target.
Next wave.
Get that shooter up.
I should close the distance.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, let's go deal with these guys. Oh, I aggroed an extra patrol, but it's just a patrol, so I want to go kill from this side.
Damn it. No.
Oh. There we go. The remainder of that patrol. That's it, I think. Yeah.
Supply room.
Yeah, let's get our loot and our loot room.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that was a patrol maybe. Or was a convoy maybe.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, I'm spawning from this truck.
Too close.
It's a little bit too close there. That's fine. Last guy. Oh, not last guy, but last guy. This is also nice. We can donate these and then come back here and fill back up, actually. Anyway, good thing that Pamic did remind me, as I would totally have forgotten. But a good thing it doesn't show it on stream, the Ubisoft overlay, as that's what I was in. This guy needs a lot, so you know what? I'll actually, yeah, it's enough for both of us. So actually, I'll just do donate all down to that. Yeah, and I'll go pick up that resources over there and then go get the loot room, because actually that will have been our 3 project thingies. 2 from the control point and 1 from, where was the? Did I despawn it? Is it? Oh, it's over there. But oh, checkpoint. I mean, yeah, kind of. They just shouldn't have made that game mode like that, where it can go for 7 hours, because the smart thing would have been just to, you know, limit it to sure. But also, you don't need to go 7 hours. Like, if that is the thing that you have like in your head stopping you from using, or if you're not running it because of that. I basically haven't never gone above loop 35, and partially as well by lack of skill, but also partially as well with just I don't want to. I don't want to get the tier 1s anyway. I'm prouder of myself to never have one of the tier 1. I just, you know. Because loop 30, it is like a long session, but yeah, you can definitely do it in like, well, we've done it in 4 and a little bit hours. Somewhere between 4 and 6, depending on kind of how it goes. Yeah, let's go do Jefferson. And yeah, kind of depends on if you enjoy it as well. Because I do enjoy it. I enjoy the game mode. It is actually kind of fun. You kind of get overpowered. You have those mid parts where you're like super overpowered and can just burn through everything. Kind of want to do Conley's mission now with this on. Just go up to her. Also, again, no like mask or hat because actually she has a cap on, right? She has a black cap. And also, again, if anybody wants to join us for Jefferson with 4 directives. Otherwise, we'll matchmake here. Yeah. Oh yeah, and indeed, this is Chris Pavlik's favorite mission. Yeah, let's matchmake for those last 2 spots. We'll just carry some people through.
Another agent is now in your group.
Kind of curious what. Actually, I'm gonna guess, yeah. Striker, glass, high end, and black screen for way too long. A 5-piece striker. He's 143 though.
Join your group.
Oh wait, what? Oh, hey.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node.
Also, that's
Isaac
not
has
the shotgun I was
location.
expecting to have now. Because I was like, who? Ooh, man. I do want to make a headhunter. Actually, I'm going to reset this for time. There.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I want to do a headhunter, purple headhunter, but actually I want to do it on my other account. Because also those purple builds eat up stash space, kind of, unless I have them on a... Should I maybe do that? Should I maybe move one of the purple builds actually to a character slot? That would open up a bunch of stash space. And then I might run it off more often, because I kind of want to keep running them, but I end up also with just grabbing them out of the stash and stuff. Kind of eats up time. I'm gonna delete 1.16. Character 1 would be definitely the character I would want to have the purple build on. Kind of her shtick, but really, I landed behind them. That's fine. That one won't. I need all these pickups. Also, I can't wait till I accidentally miss a crate
Intercepted.
in one of the things and stuff's recordings.
Intruders at the east entrance. Then kill
Like,
them.
how much shit am I gonna get from everyone?
So? Fucking
I would totally take the video down and redo it.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
A trail of spinach? Are we hunting Popeye? I haven't made that joke in like 2 years. Because also it kind of works better in like Dutch, where it's like Spinazi's trail. But, you can still get it kind of in English. But, invisible and textures. Alright. You'll be fine. You're getting carried. That guy is 5-piece striker, so he has 25% more striker than most striker players, so he'll carry you.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Guy's getting the cosmetics still. Or the transmogs. Have you tried running the game on not a potato? Have you tried upgrading to maybe like some cabbage? Some... Also, yeah, we can set them on fire with that as well. We didn't know that. Wow, that made that place dark. And yeah, it feels good to be back on Eclipse with the fire cam on the right button, which is on the right. Because yeah, who would ever put their fire cam on their left button and cause themselves issues when they're used to it on the right? I feel mostly in the recording of things and stuffs, I'm mostly showcasing how dumb I am.
Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored.
That guy going rogue, is he trying to kill Isaac in there?
And
And you can go straight to the store before it even actually triggers. I just love doing that. As well.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Hello, is this the division? No, wrong number. We're not home.
Real nice wristwatch
I'm driving into a tunnel.
right here. Wanna
I'm underground. I can't hear you.
If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back
You can keep him.
We'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
I never liked this Spinoza anyway.
they'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Guys, do we really have to save Espinoza? After you all know what he did.
Been waiting long enough.
Sir, Heavy, could you come out? I wanna pierce your kidney with a crossbow. No need, turns out. The other one's over there. Ish. My hive is saving these two.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
These are the back spawns. What even happened to our friend there? Oh, I'm out of chems. I'm out of chems. Can't you see that I need to grab these pickups so I can set things on fire? Kind of lost the plot of the song. Who turned on these skill issues? Causing me all these skill issues. Although that's the longest fight, really. We'll share that with our buddy. He might need it. I mean, we won't need it, but he might need the stats. I'll share it at the end. Okay, let's grab these bleed rounds, might as well. And then there's two coyotes. Where's our... Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna set a fire there. I'm gonna crossbow this guy in the kit. What? How did that even, like, what even happened there? He like jumped up and then down? Jumped up to get down? Jump, jump. All the hits of the 80s. Oh, actually that's 90s more. My hive will take... Oh, I shouldn't have used my hive here, actually. I'm just gonna wait before picking anything else up till my hive actually expires. Because I actually need a bit of charge on my hive for the next room. Let's go get the crate in the back there. Hoping our friend doesn't auto push. Let's see if we can get this loot. Aw, no. Sadness. Can I still make it, though? Is the question. The answer is no.
Agent vital signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
I check. Because yeah, those guys can't kill them fast enough. Is the actual reason for that. See Pomac setting up for that. Yeah, because they haven't even killed like the entirety there. Hopefully both will spawn here. They did. And I've done my part. I'm gonna go get loot.
Not far yet. Go after her.
But yeah, they weren't too far ahead. Because especially if that wave spawns up there and I don't catch him at the door, I'm very much dead. Okay, these guys are in a hurry, but that's just costing them loot. And I need all of these pickups. I'm gonna guess Pumac's gonna go do the left side thing, right? I don't think the Oxy thing is a idea here. Yeah, if you go for the quick kill, I'll cover you along the way with some of that. Or, not going for that. Yeah, watch out for the sniper then. I'll try to get her here, but to keep her busy. Yeah, she's sort of dead. She should be. Because yeah, being underneath her is very like deadly. That's why usually we just quick kill her. I can't catch that. That's too fast moving. Because I'm mostly just trying to keep her busy because she can be very dangerous. Those are causing waves to spawn. But at least this time they all spawn there. So that left, we can get that to spread.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Just
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
I'm not gonna get a charge back just by waiting. That's not very. What a dick. But actually he doesn't know, like, get this guy back in the fight. I mean, yeah, killing before doing, but also like if somebody's like safe like that. Like,
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered.
share that AR before I forget,
Anyway,
because I will.
thanks to you, we're an important.
It's not good,
step
but
closer to
you
getting
know,
the
it's
shade
slightly
over
better
to
than
the
whatever he
strength.
has.
You did good. I'll see you around.
Same for that one, actually. Just for the stats as well. And yeah, that's the project. In what world is cabbage an upgrade from potatoes? Different. Sweet potatoes, then. There you go. Instead of normal potatoes, sweet potatoes. Indeed. Potatoes. Oh yeah. Yeah, what do we do now? Yeah, I'm gonna jump back to here. Let's maybe just do a few countdowns just to round it out. If you're up for as well, Pomic. So we're gonna div 2 movie, or does that scrap? I think that's actually coming out pretty recent, or like pretty like. I saw somebody like talking about it not too long ago.
Thanks for your business.
About being on Netflix, or was that something else? Was it like an animated thing on Netflix or something? But yeah, I don't follow the movie news, and even if a movie happens, as much as I like The Division, I like the game, The Division. That doesn't mean I like all content Division, because that's not how that actually works in real life. But yeah, let's go do a countdown if you're up for it as well, Pomic. Good game and try some. Okay.
An agent is no longer
I'll leave our friend behind then as well. I'll give you a second to reboot. I'll actually swap characters as well. I have a new color here available, of course, for clothing. Using glass cannon status build? No, so this was just normal Eclipse. Because for missions, giving up the chest, you can do it, but yeah, it's so much more consistent with, because that range increase is very powerful, and then also like the percentage that gets transferred. Especially for just general missions, I run this. Val and a piece of electric, and then especially Eclipse with chest and backpack. Although I do have a glass variant in my build collection, but that's more situational. Especially, for instance, bountying or something, that can be really strong, because especially if you know where the enemies are exactly coming from, it becomes a lot more powerful. But with randoms, or also if the group is really strong, so you kind of know that you can rely on them to not let you die, kind of things. Which with randoms, just, yeah. In that group, I trusted Pomic, I trusted none of the other ones. They were just decoys. Extra decoys for extra loot. Yeah, let me actually get set up. Let's swap characters, because we'll wait for Pomic to get back in, and then we'll jump into. Unless it's gonna take a bit, Pomic. Let me know if it is, because then I might do a countdown and just. You can be on the next one, because I'll likely do like 2 or 3 countdowns. Then the yellow golem for Eclipse. They're the exact same.
Entering safe area.
Also for some characters, especially for the ones that are like electric, is the same as One Piece Golem. One Piece Golem, of course, is just you need to record it. Electric, you don't. So it's so much easier to get. For instance, it's just like this, which was a super unicorn, basically in Golem. It's very easy to get in electric. But yeah, the golems, of course, come with the prestige of having them still. Like, for instance, that's why for some of the characters, I'm keeping golem pieces, especially if they don't show up on the build collection. But for instance, that electric glove in there was in there because that does show up in the build collection. But yeah, they're the same. They're the exact same. If you have the yellow cord, if you have it already, you have it already. Although one thing to mess about with is actually, as I've been using a few times here and there, is Palisade gloves instead, or a Palisade piece instead of the electric or golem, because this 10% armor and kill is actually pretty good for especially Eclipse, because you're killing a lot of those like reds running around and stuff. So Just in case, I'm gonna turn off my directives. Sometimes they can be annoying. And yeah, I'm gonna jump into a countdown real quick, and then I'll sort of that, because I'm gonna delete this build. So should I maybe put the purple build here? Because that would open up some stash space for me as well. I might actually do that, because I end up never using this thing. It is just there to be an easy setup for a raid build, but also it's not even that easy with a gel piece. You're much better off nowadays with a smorgasbord of other choices. And yeah, for it, you know what? I'll run her PFE. Where's her PFE actually? There. Okay, so I was thinking as well of altering this one, because it doesn't do anything really special for me. So I was kind of thinking of maybe going the regen route with this. And as somebody recently brought up, there's a good way of doing that. I'll just jump into a challenging one. Nothing too straining.
You have received an invite to another
Accept
agent's
that
group.
invite, and still set to SMGs. Set to LMGs. I feel I need more LMGs than I need SMGs. Actually, more than both. I need marksman rifles. Looking at alloys as well, basically. Because I don't per se need the items, I need some alloys and weaves and stuff like that. So it's something to farm for. Huh. There you go. Because yeah, Golan is now at this point just if you're running Eclipse pieces or for Golan, then it ends up being basically just for the prestige of likely having had them before Electrica's introduced. Hoping our friend knows how to start it. Because I was thinking of, as yeah, somebody brought up, Chill Out, of course, is in Gila. 3-piece Gila is 2% armor regen. You could go 3 pieces, and you don't actually, because you have the Chill Out, you don't need the other piece here, so that could be a Bellstone. So you could have 3% permanent regen, which is pretty good, with 3 pieces of Gila and then a piece of Bellstone. Wouldn't be hard to farm, wouldn't be hard to put together. It could even have pointsmen, so you could have it be Vanguard for in teams. Could be 6 blue even. If you're going that regen route, I would make it 6 blue, maybe make it actual support build. Galvanize maybe as well. Shotgun Scorpio, or Scorpio as the main weapon. Crit chance is enough for it. Because how much crit chance would that have? That would have 50, right? That would have 4 or 5 pieces of 6. It would have the watch, and it would have 10 on Scorpio. That would be 50, so perfect for that as well. I might try putting that together. Because I feel this one, let's try it out here. But this PFE, I feel the annoying thing is I have similar one, which is basically
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
An Oreo setup.
We need to
basically similar, but the classic way of doing it without using chill out. It also has a coyote in that slot, actually, so it has even a coyote personally.
Reactor unstable.
Because I feel this thing just, I end up not using it much. I was thinking of changing it to Adrenaline Rush Intimidate, but also, yeah, I'd be fine with this gal's PFE being a regen.
Activated.
Also, with that setup, it could move to slot 16 because it would be way too tanky. I'm gonna let somebody else get these buttons because I have that commendation.
System malfunctioning.
Just gonna wait for my allies. This guy isn't aggroed yet. Is it this one's obliterate vigilance? I can hide behind my shield to keep vigilance up.
System back online.
And it's more kind of set up to be kind of mid-rangey, if you know, if it comes to that. But just yeah, especially intermittent run rush is so good again. And I have a striker PFE, I have a shotgun PFE, I have a regen SMG PFE, I have an Ouroboros PFE. So this one, like, do I really need one more damaging one? Containment would actually be no, actually no, that would be turbine cooling tower, but yeah, doesn't matter. I read it wrong there with VIP being at somewhere else at first.
System breach initiated.
It is nice, feels needs a buff in PvE. Yeah, I wouldn't use it as a regen, like, because I have a regen build that is just actual regen, and I end up just never using it. Oh, it's that terminals. I saw these things being highlighted and I was like, it's the Warhounds. Nothing. Because to me, it loses out to just tech tanks, basically. In PvE, especially. This guy is standing next to that medic and shooting. That was a funny moment. What the hell? Somebody's getting that one, somebody's getting this one.
Critical systems
I'll get
exposed.
this one. Yeah, critical systems are exposed. This is the critical systems, right? I did the objective. Everybody else is running for the important things. I'm just running for leads. I'll go for this one though, because I'll let everybody else run for this one.
High risk target detected.
But yeah, on PFE I can totally, I mean, it totally works. I just, there isn't much content where something like that is actually useful, is one other thing. But there definitely is content where it is useful, because for instance, the recruiter fight, like that was a fight that a build like that would be really great for. Because actually you needed a little bit more than the survivability than just the PFE, like just the hard-hitting PFE. Because I usually make my PFEs kind of hard-hitting, they're kind of more set up for this, for counter. Just enough survivability to make it through, and most of it into damage. But I could, yeah, just for variety's sake, I'll save the build picture of this thing, and you know, it'll become an X build. We'll always have that, and then worst case, I can always farm it back this way. What was this one? That was a part. Because also that opens up a chest, a Cheska chest, and a chest, or a Cheska backpack and a group of chest. Actually, go back into the stash with that are free talentable. So. Those are good pieces anyway to have. And I'm thinking of really putting in Point Man actually and just doing Vanguard. Although I'm thinking of not going...
Shade tech detected.
Guys, don't go to VIP. That guy isn't even nice. He's one of those influencers. You know those influencers you want to punch in the face? That's that VIP. One of those influencers trying to sell you bitcoins. Don't buy his bitcoins.
10 minutes.
Let's avoid his
Lockdown.
bitcoins.
Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Because yeah, PFE on, or a regen on PFE, I
Drone
don't
detected.
mind that much. It's just usually you can eke out a little bit more damage in a sensible way. That's what I go for.
Assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret.
And then what I should do is put a Bellstone backpack on it,
Rogue sniper turret detected.
so that is the 1% regen. So I can put a memento in it as well, actually.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Because it won't have catharsis, it won't have... Could make it also the mask, so I can go catharsis instead. I don't think that's... Should have the memento, right? Or maybe I should catharsis, because, yeah, it can take the hits, it's regenerating them anyway, and then it would be kind of like another
Incoming. High risk hostile.
group support kind of thing it did. Because I don't think, I feel I don't have like any PvE builds that have catharsis. I just end up not using it much. Because yeah, we could, or actually no, we couldn't, because catharsis would mean the chill out isn't in there. So yeah, memento, hey. Our issue got solved by the existence of the pieces being locked to a spot. Because yeah, it needs to have the chill out, so it can have that 4 pieces and still get to 80. Because I definitely wanted to reach 80. Also, sir, where are you go? Yeah, this guy is true to his name.
Wait, no!
I'm not gonna say his name, but he's true to it. Jesus Christ, dude.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
What a dick. Running away from me like that. And now let's see if we can complete the main objective before these guys. Oh wow, I hadn't even noticed. I'm the... There is no 4-digit SHT level in this countdown. And I don't mean no 4 or higher, because of course I'm higher, but I'm 5 digits. There is only me above 1K. And the rest is a 124, a 621, a 46, a 112, a 122, a 168, a 169. They're next to each other, and a 197. There are no 4-digit SHT.
We need to decrypt the safety protocols.
These in this. Is better graphics complicated the game run better? So okay. Or you will play with it a bit later. So yeah, I don't know. I'll get you in for the next one here. Don't know. Using catharsis and shotgun PFE. I mean, yeah, you can put in, like, the thing is, I'm usually avoiding it because I end up just not taking that EXO in it, because that still locks you into the stats of it. But actually, for the thing I'm doing with it, yeah. So we're going with the chill out. I'm going for that regen from Hila, so yeah, that locks catharsis out. I think the only place I have a catharsis in the build collection is actually on that DZ build. Also, yeah, I don't have many tank builds, right? I will have even one less pretty soon. I was considering grabbing Pulse, but also, yeah, actually I need my shield for later, right? Oh, somebody started it and stepped out. Nobody's in it.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Did I get the chest already? I feel actually I already got the chest. Was this one, right? You know what? I'll take the long route if nobody else is stepping into it, because I'll check this chest. I think yeah, I got it. I think it was even me that got it. Because the one thing this one can do is kind of reach out, but also I don't care enough about that. Or do I? Is the question.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Because the thing is also, Intimidate Adrenaline Rush is so good now. But I would want to make it that. But if I'm going to make it that, then it's kind of like we're in SMG and shotgun territory anyway, so why not have it be that? Might as well make something other. Man, why couldn't you... Well, actually, you're super low now, Mike. I was gonna say, why couldn't you be with DTOC, but also, yeah, the rolls on it were horrible anyway.
High-risk target approaching.
Yeah. So,
Great work, Agent.
I'm not paying attention
Start the
either.
reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it
But
off.
we're at 3 minutes, so let's get this done, actually. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna hope this guy stays in it. I'm just gonna leave. He leaves. Oh,
Reactor online.
weapons online. All systems nominal. Well, sensor is also online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
There's
Now
a
get the
need
hell
over
out.
there. Let's get
When you're ready
that,
to
the
come
big
home,
chest, and then we
shoot
go
off a
out.
flare.
And oh, it's a close range extraction, so we're gonna have a bunch of crashes likely. Also, we're likely gonna have people rushing out right away because they don't know about this likely. Yes. Loot the safe. It's safe to loot the safe. And I'll fix up the cameras that left us there. Just use that battery. Yeah. One-handed.
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
And Hader
incoming.
Rising. Oh, they spawned in the back? Okay, nice. That's actually good for us, but that's better than... I should Scorpio.
An agent needs assistance. System back online.
Somebody else is Scorpioing to me. But I should go back. That thing needs to go. That's a very dangerous thing. And I'm just gonna push through here.
An agent has disconnected.
And we're gonna have crashes. We've already lost one. And PFE is gonna go do PFE things, which is just clear the outskirts. Any healing that goes down, I'm gonna prioritize. Drones getting deployed like that is instant death.
System reactivated.
I know, we're gonna toss one of these, toss one of these, and then toss one of these. Because also, if I go Scorpio main, I really like the Scorpio variant. Somebody crossbowed this guy.
Detected.
What's broken on him? The leg? What was even broken on him? Alright, let's go deal
You
with
ready to come home? Shoot off a flare.
2 hunters.
System malfunctioning.
Gonna do that. Keeping the rest of this from escaping.
System restored.
Didn't leave a good gap.
Engaging
That guy needs to die.
System curtailed.
No, no running.
Jammer on the way.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Wait, what? How?
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Hi. Where were you?
System
Your
backup.
friends are dead. So is it, yeah. Call out for something getting hacked means there's a hunter. So seeing as I assumed all hunters dead, I presumed all hunters dead. Somebody's crossbowing there. Sure. Sure, have all the fun.
We're not alone.
Because then as well, I can go Scorpio lefty, which is much more useful. Oh, wait.
We lost the plant. We need to find a way to
I
get
saw it on the last second. I should have been I should have been more aware of that. I thought there's like 7 people there. Although of course, I mean, I'm the 8th and I also made the same mistake of not paying attention to the timer, so you know.
Safe area.
We have
detected.
each have 12.5% of the blame.
Best gear. I got it right here.
Also, I'm fine with it because I mean it's a needless loss of resources because you only get half when you don't extract. You only get half of the. But at least, yeah, we got half anyway because yeah, we did get all of the hunter dog tags and stuff like that. So.
Thanks for your business.
And yeah, I'll likely do 1 or 2 more. And if anybody's interested in joining me for those, feel free to make that known somehow, or just join
To see
if
you.
you have me already. Like I'll do, yeah, 1 or we'll do 1 more, and then we'll do just the 1 more after that, of course. But anyway, we didn't even get enough to get 1 more exotic cash out of it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Shall I already maybe start farming for this build then? I'm gonna give up on this one. Because that works too. Then this can become 16. We can put that. I might move some down and I should put one of the purple builds on her. In her actual loadout slots. But yeah, I'm just gonna run full striker. I'll run it I'll run it without Coyote. I will just go do another challenging one. Because it's just the 2 of us. Although yeah, I'll actually take a Blitz Red Striker. Everything's gonna die.
Another agent has joined your group.
If you get lucky, I'm looking for Elmas. I have
Invite to
Elmas.
another
Alright,
agent's group.
yeah.
Receive.
Oh, shit, did that
You
actually
have
get
left the group.
Scooby in? I don't think so.
You are
Yeah, so, yeah, Pamek, if you can leave. Because, yeah, Scooby joined just a second, like, after I started matchmaking, which will not get them into the same. But yeah, once you're out, feel free to join back up, and I'll actually invite Scooby back in as well. So it's not letting me
Another agent
invite
is
you
now
yet.
in your
That's that
group.
one. There we go. Wait, did I exit? No. Actually, you know what? Because I'm not really specifically looking. Actually, no, I am. I'm gonna set myself to Gila. I'm gonna go for that. But yeah, if I get a, oh no, yeah, let's just matchmake. Let's keep it challenging, just easy peasy mode. To be Skull Hunter.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
You run 2 gold and 100 kilobill stone and 3 improvised theories. Yeah. The thing is, the other variant will have 3% instead of 2.5%. So, trying to go for that. Also to make use of that chill out, because otherwise, I just have 1 chill out in there. But then as well, I can go point man with it. Everything is so big looking. Oh, yeah, I have my UI kind of sized up, especially the mini map and the raid UI. Mostly because I used to run a lot as healer, so seeing health bars was kind of important. Because also, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's taking up real estate there. If some enemy is running there, I'll still see it behind those bars, basically. And most of the time, yeah, I do run healers a lot. And even in 4-man groups, then they're like pretty big, and I can kind of see who got hit quickly. Make my armor regen. Right now I'm thinking what other builds to make, so I think I will make armor regen PFE as well. Yeah. Although I think if you have a normal PFE, especially that shotgun PFE, like that can do 90% of those things. So you might go with something else maybe, depending on kind of, you know, what your interests are. We've got something more weird.
Rikers are taking the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocol.
Because the two of them kind of do the same roles. This is also for me kind of to, because I just want 1 PFE on each character. So this is this character's PFE, and then oh yeah, no ammo, yeah. Sometimes that goes like that, but yeah, there's an ammo box at the start there. So
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
and that does seem to happen. It seems to be also random, because it doesn't seem to be tied to some. I thought as well, maybe as well at the start, that it might be because of Pistolero being on or something, but I've had Pistolero on and everybody having ammo, and Pistolero off and some people not having ammo. So it's an oddity. Likely, you know what it is? Actually, it's likely the host. Not the group leader, but the host. Because the host is not per se the group leader. We have a lot of damage. Whoever status effects back. Made it all look big, yeah. Exactly. I make those pretty big, just yeah. I find it actually, for me, especially the mini map as well, it being larger. So reactor lab, right? Yeah. At this point, I'm also so used to it that I wouldn't want it smaller. So. And the settings to do those are in just the settings. There's like UI, right? There's this, and then settings, and then yeah, UI, and then here you can customize HUD. Which I believe also is available on consoles and stuff, because I definitely have seen. You can also, for instance, move your minimap. A lot of people are putting it center screen nowadays. Which, if I wasn't super used to looking upper left, I would maybe do that as well. But it's not a bad idea, having it center bottom or center top. Being in line with just... I think that's exactly what I have right now. Sniper. I'm actually gonna go set up here. Because the second this, yeah. I'm gonna set up to do this. Not the other one though. So let me get the other one.
Data transfer halted.
But yeah, you can shoot that one all the way from there. And I'm firewall with this, but that's actually because this is saved for incursion. I might actually change that because I'm not doing incursions that often anymore, so I might actually make this a gunner and save it as a gunner. Everything chance, yeah, I'm gonna do everything crit chance, crit damage. This might be the 13 PFE, right? Oh, hey, Pomic got his Elmo. Didn't need no help. Pomic is a strong, independent looter. We don't need no group teammates to get him his loot. Yeah. Lab. Which way is lab actually faster? Doesn't matter. Actually, it does a lot, right? Because this way is much faster. I'm a common. I'm a human. Ninja with improvised pieces. Exactly. You get double the brand bonuses from all of those improvised pieces. Just imagine. It would be so tasty. But yeah, that is one of the old like joke builds. So I feel most like you know, Ronan and Toasty are kind of famous for their 511 builds. I'm kind of famous for my joke builds being with purple builds. And Rossi actually has a 6-piece improvised build. That is his joke build basically. You do get talents, you don't get the brand bonuses. You're giving up. It's basically the same as a 511. You just have, instead of useless brand bonuses, you have no brand bonuses.
To override safety protocols, eliminate.
And yeah, I'm taking the route to check all of the crates, of course, and this is this one.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
I did so much here. I came, I didn't do anything, and I conquered. Veni Vidiat. Veni Vidiat, which is like V with the idiot, Vici, right? Veni, very stupid, Vici. So that's what I did there. The rough time focus on like what's going on because all the screen in the middle is taking a big. Hey, I can. Although, well, the center parts, it's mostly like that because the center thing, I can't resize that.
You've
So
reached the
I believe
administration
that's the same
building.
size as
I
well.
need you to fix the comms.
But yeah, you're not the first to notice it. I'm kind of considering of maybe also making it a little bit smaller, but also I'm so used to it that it would feel weird.
Activated.
And yeah, our vanguards.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
It's for you can see this image view on the left side. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll think about maybe resizing it a little bit.
Initiating safety protocol.
Because I could stand to be it like a little bit smaller. Not as small as like the default, but just walk forward and shoot. I'm gonna go to the balcony there and get set up for.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
And it's just gonna be underneath then, right? Because we've seen
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
gonna hit button. Oh, that guy is 13k. Getting the button as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how he's set up. Just out of curiosity. Oh, he's set up well as well, actually. He's full hazard. Yeah, he's full hazard. Or at least against this route.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
I started right away, even though there's some enemies there. Trust my enemies, my allies to get the enemies. Trust the enemies to get my allies.
High-risk target approaching.
And hey, look at me. I'm doing objectives. I'm helpful. Does you can't think the radar without also moving the objective test. Yep. But yeah, of course, those kind of things get made, and then once this one is complete, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start getting some loot. I haven't yet much.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Yep, we turned it off and on again. And everything's working. Why am I getting 511 stuff so much? Is that tequila?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Old man size, yeah. I've fallen and I can't get up. Somebody toss me a revive hive. That away.
System curtailed. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Actually, we have a farmer. Hope he farms that guy. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hope he farms that guy. I'll have shock in a second as
System
well.
reactivated. Vital
Oh,
signs
that was a
critical.
well-timed vanguard on that guy. Goddamn. I need to fix a few of my buttons, kind of. I need a new. What I actually need is a new
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
keyboard. That's actually what I need. I keep being lazy with that. I'm fixing this one up the whole time. Spread that fire. The grenade was a little late. Fight's over and then a grenade lands. But actually, no, where I usually stand. Actually, yeah, Scooby has the right idea. I'm gonna stand on the other side of it. Be even closer. Yeah, let's fail extraction again. Well, actually, what I can do as well, actually, there's a minigun here. I wonder if this actually counts for emplaced kills for the. I mean, it should, right? The only downside is you can't aim up high enough, really. So you kind of, once they actually come down is when you... "30 seconds remaining. Engaging gameplay." Well, of course, yeah. We shot some people a lot, and now we're, well, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Let's do multiples.
Helo
I
inbound.
just came in here to send an extra one up. So, yeah. All the Tauruses. You kind of have to admire the courage of the dudes who can see the circle. Yeah. That's a long range echo as well here. Hey, sir, I think they're like all set up and stuff. And do we maybe just go land over there somewhere? Like, they're on foot. They can't follow us fast. But yeah, no. Down they come, all together, all the same spot. This chopper is pretty late. How we can get it and go. But yeah, just watch the timer. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, go, go, go. Everybody made it. Yay. I think so, at least.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
Because sometimes when they go like, I'm just following orders, they're doing like heinous stuff, but sometimes also they're just doing dumb stuff.
Entering safe area.
Also, yeah, you know what? Let this load out. I'm gonna save it with Gunner. It doesn't have shotguns. Is it? Actually, not. Oh no, shotgun moves with that one. That's fine though.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, how many builds do they use firewall for? I got shit.
Howdy.
Yeah, let's save this with Gunner. Because it's saved with firewall for incursion, but also yeah, I don't do that many incursions nowadays. I need to, but keep not doing it. I'll just save it with Gunner. I will just clear inventory. Okay, no. Yeah, I need to clear inventory as well. But this will likely, this is that just one more. This is that one because yeah, you need to.
Here to check something out.
But likely tomorrow as well. I'll actually stream in the afternoon. Unlikely. So. It's just totally. Also, it's funny that we can't actually shoot that thing now. Like, it's a chopper. It's a Blackhawk. Like they can take some punishment, but also if we were to just unload onto their, especially with like a multi-missile launcher thingy or something, if we had one of those, or grenade launcher. But yeah, luckily choppers never crash. Not once, never even also into like turbines on on a hovercraft thingy. That of course never happens. So. Okay. Oh, were you gonna join us as well for one more skips, or you out? You done? You were just. I'm so disgusted. I'm out.
Another agent is now in your
You're
group.
Come on over and take a look. Find a selection.
I'll wait for Scooby to actually load because sometimes if I matchmake before it, it's usually more if I accept it before the actually Scooby's already here. Yeah, let's just keep it challenging. Why not? Just get some Gila parts for me at least, and some parts for others. That's a nice thing with Countdown and also with Summit is everybody just can run what they need.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the group.
Because I'm gonna make a start towards that build. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap over to it. I do need 2 unicorn pieces from the Gila, or actually from the Bellstone as well. But they're not super unicorns or anything, so they're not that hard. Because I'm keeping them blue core. Pointman chests can even be pretty easy because, you know, that's not a hard one. What do I want on the backpack though? I'm thinking either adrenaline and just going all in on just survivability for it, because adrenaline can be really good. Or going galvanize. I think galvanize, right? With the Scorpio. Just all in on the bonus armor. A build style I don't often go for, but
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
overclock.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Actually, overclock. I mean, actually, what I should do is make it free talentable and play with a free talents. Because what did I decide? It needs to be Bellstone, right? The backpack needs to be Bellstone. Hey, look at that. You're phoned.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I had a bad day.
15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System restored.
I'll leave the button to someone else again. No, we're not getting the good damage buffs, sadly, man. Yeah, that's fine. And also with Gunner, at least less, like, it feels less worse to go with Pulse, because with this firewall thing, like, if I have the firewall, I might as well just be... Well, I might actually put Demo on this. Also, am I running it? Yeah, I'm running it as a chest striker without peyote. Going all in on them damages. Containment reactor. Let's go reactor technically, but it doesn't matter. Either is good. People are going that way already. Because the main is cooling technically, which is better access from here, but also no, this will be. This is already the one more. This is that's how I'm seeing it. So we're already on the one more. I'm over here for this thing, of course.
Critical Critical systems exposed.
Only downside is chest strikers kind of like I can't actually.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Even with like 2 enemies like that, I'm barely stacked to like 80.
Area secure.
But it's fine. Everything's insta-dying anyway. A name should have died somewhere over there. It has. Is it? Okay. I thought the middle exit would have had some speed as well, but actually taking the north. Tomorrow I kind of want to do a second pass of the build collection. So in the first pass we did the big work. Everything got updated to new stuff. There's no white deaths in there anymore, no carbine 7s, no M4s, no MPXs, all of the kind of older weapons that now don't have any real, that shouldn't be on those. That's all out. New damage numbers for everything. So we've done the heavy lifting. But now I want to kind of holistic look at it, see about maybe moving some stuff around, maybe. Taking a few more things to get out. I'm gonna already actually stack to. Okay, no, they're already available. Because while these guys are immune, same rules as with right, I can actually stack on them. So I'm actually pretty well stacked. And I totally meant to blow myself up there. It's a very secret tactic. You guys wouldn't know about it. Gives me. I have the red eye ring equipped, so whenever I'm below, whenever I'm at health, although I might have just as well said berserk, right? Actually, instead of red eye ring.
Area secure.
Although of course, yeah.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Well, most people know the red eye ring, right?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Okay, are you gonna do a rifle tier list, or am I the only one to work keep? No, actually. So, well, yes, I'm gonna do a rifle list as well. That's actually likely the next video, or well, not the next video, because the next video we recorded today, which is a things and stuffs, and then the video after that, basically. And actually, I would recommend already. Kind of need to see the numbers in full though still, so it's a little bit early to say, but the Mark 17 looks very promising as a general use weapon, and the fast firing rifles are actually really powerful now. Meaning that the classic M1A, I would say, if you like rifles, if you're not using it as a secondary as well, that you're just barely using kind of thing. If you're actually doing a rifle build, I would say Mark 17 as a general use one. It still doesn't need that many clicks. It's just under 5 clicks a second, which is, doable instead of the 3 for a classic M1A. But then with a lot more damage. A lot. And then, yeah, the M1A CQB is still also really good. Of course, but with its own issues, it's faster firing and like the king of burst, but yeah, kind of sucks in its own ways with its constant reload.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Back on top. Start with that one. And yeah, if you get on these boxes, you can just barely shoot the tippy tops of them.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
And we're doing it really fast. I'll go for the button actually. I think I'm the closest one. Actually, Scooby's good. So I'll set up to shoot. We're gonna do cooling in like less than a minute and a half or something.
Fed the steam and you're good to go.
High-risk target. Cooling system stabilized.
You just need to kill whatever remains here, and
Serious trauma detected.
it's done. Yeah, this place can be really done the fastest of all. One thing we do want to still do is get the small chest, but I think actually that's this one, right? So I think there we go.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
And does a red badger type of opportunistic be red setup? No. I mean, for your personal damage, depending on how blue you are, kind of, but that's 5% extra to all your teammates. Like if you're taking opportunistic, it should be that you're kind of seeing it as in a group sense. Although actually you would have to be under 100 weapon damage combined, so specific plus normal. Then that 10% becomes 5%. So at 100 weapon damage or below, like for your personal, it would be, like at 100, it would be the same. I'm gonna just push in with these guys, because I think everybody's in here, right? I'm gonna actually go trigger the hunters as well. Start working on them.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Because I could take the right side there, but also.
Torres knows you're ready to go.
Okay, once my pulse is back, I'll do one of these. Going where these guys are. I want to go into this cover. Okay. Alright.
Hold tight.
Aww.
Inbound to your location.
Sad.
System restored.
Yeah, I think we kind of went for almost the same sentence.
Send it. Let's get you home, Agent.
We gotta farm this a lot, but yeah, somebody took it from us, but that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. They likely didn't know. They know now. 2 people have told them. Oh, I have hunter loot back there. I'll make that easily. Well, yeah, also just 1886. It's also pretty okay, but 1896 is a very specific use, usually for deterrent. Like, you can use it, it's just doesn't stack up, especially as like just a full rifle. If you do shenanigans with it, like deterrent, hunter kind of stuff, like yeah. This is a neat splash and click on my word that. Okay. And yeah, it will be up pretty like soon TM, likely by the end of this, before the end of this week, likely, because you know I want to get it at.
Doing business with you.
And likely not tomorrow, but the day after I'll start actually putting together the spreadsheet on stream. So we'll be comparing them on a glass red, because I feel that's kind of like the simplest way to do it, or like also the more like we could try putting it on negotiator and stuff, but then also we need to kind of put out numbers with 3 marks and stuff, and yeah, adds to the complexity without really likely changing the numbers much. Premature extraculator. Oopsie. Actually, yeah, we should do that. You don't last long in bed, do you? Likely, you had to shoot off that fast. Where to go? Reactivating the battery. Right. Hold myself. Oh wait, what happened? Actually, was reactor not the better pick, or or wait, I don't actually even remember. I remember there being something at that point, but oh, okay, that's what you. Yeah. Wait, was I wrong then, or was it? Well, I don't remember actually what I said, or if it's like the other. Yeah. But either way, we're gonna move this to an end as I'm 2/3 the way to 21K already. It's gone pretty fast. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna stitch together. Actually, likely even I'll might even do it after the stream. Well, no, I'll go to bed. Likely tomorrow, while I'm just working on stuff, I'll stitch together that things and stuffs, and it'll go up tomorrow. And likely I will stream in the afternoon, maybe. I kind of actually thinking about it now. I'm not sure if I would have the time then for it, but we'll see. I will try. I want to kind of, because I have a lot of upgrades in mind, a lot of small changes. Yeah, especially this. Oh no, not this one. This PFE. We have other PFEs, and yeah, we have actually another PFE that I kind of want to change, which is the one on character 4 with the Ridgeway. Although not by too much. I just want to get the Cheska out of there and just get the crit chances on the gear, and then just go from there. And then think about maybe altering other parts. But yeah, we'll go into that, because yeah, we're gonna do a forward pass on the build collection and kind of go like, okay, we wanna change some stuff. Because actually, yeah, I'm thinking as well, if I bring this PFE, make it 6 blue, this can actually move to the 16 slot. Everything else can move down 1. Actually, this DZ one can go to here. We can actually put the 2 tech tanks here at the bottom, being at 14 and 13. This can then stay, or like move from there. Making a spot maybe for the purple build to actually be in one of our loadouts. Because I end up just, I want to have them more, like I want to run them a little bit. Being in the stash, they're just, it just takes too long to get it together, and you know, we need to represent the purple gangs. In the background, I'm gonna go have a quick peek at who is available. And I see one familiar name and a lot of unfamiliar names. Kind of looking at if I see someone that I kind of like remember at some point watching or something, but nah. So yeah, we'll send over to Little Huge. I think they are doing, what are they doing? Let's find out. They are doing raid Dark Hours as they're at Boomer. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely even in the afternoon. So we'll either do a start on the build collection, like what we want to change, get a new shopping list basically together. And afterwards, or either that or we'll start on the rifles. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Let me catch up on these last one. Okay. As comic. Indeed. Yeah, we have to keep that meme going indeed. All the striking pieces and ammo for my fourth character. Okay, nice. Oh wait, you're hanging around with the fourth character? You're not gonna leave it for also actually of course tomorrow is reset. We have leagues and stuff available as well. So we'll likely go do those. Also, I need to do watch alt this week at some point because I have one watch alt emptied out on second account, so we'll replace that one likely. We'll get a fresh one out of the freezer. We'll unpack one, but yeah, likely during the weeks at some point we'll go do that, and yeah, I'll as always have 2 spots available. So. We kill the boss and upload in the nose. So the exit jump, okay. Yeah. And yeah, thanks as well to Pamik and Scooby for hopping on there. It's always fun. Okay, just a stash one basically that you can put on them. Yeah, another bad idea indeed. So yeah, this week as well, I've done a lot of the projects because yeah, we actually have 14 here. You know what? I'm just gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna use my streamer luck because we were down to just a few weapons remaining without detox. One of them being this Lady Death. Basically, this Lady Death, the 2 Mercilesses and Merciless and Ruthless, and 2 Reguluses on characters. I should actually do the Reguluses first, right? But actually, you know what? We have this Lady Death here already. Or did I already actually reroll? No. Let's do the Lady Death. Let's use some of that streamer luck that streamers get while they're on stream. Although, of course, it can also go the other way. It's not good streamer luck, per se. It can be bad streamer luck, but you know what? Let's reroll this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm willing to bet somebody's made a magazine size video already, right? On this thing. Because that's a very bad choice to make. But I can totally see somebody making that. That's expensive, but I will send it in. You know what? Let's reroll her little Regulus here as well while we have it. Because I always have one in the stash if I like need to run one and it's not with the right stats. Because we have 7. Did it even reroll? Because God rolled the same stat that it had. Okay. Anyway, let's get some detox on here. Although likely will not succeed. But that's fine, we've gotten closer then at least. Oh, also a global event starts tomorrow. Polarity, right? So I like polarity, so I'll likely farm that a bit. And yeah, we'll see the new and improved polarity. And we'll see how that goes. I also have one exotic cache here, right? I have two actually, so 2 more. Just 2 more. You guys got any more of those rerolls? I'm not addicted, you're addicted. Watch this, actually no, it's Sweet Dreams. I thought it was a Lady Death there.
Got it right here.
E with E-Talk, I was gonna save it. Just 2 more rerolls. I'll stop, I promise, just 2 more. I feel I'm gonna win this one. Just let me gamble. Although actually, nah. So yeah, we still need to reroll 2 Reguluses and a Merciless and a Rootless. That's the final items on all my characters. So we'll get those done. And some farming builds on Lego build, yeah. Told them it's a really bad idea, yeah. I mean, you can just take D-Talk and do so much more damage with the ammo that you have. Just get good, yeah. Okay, well. You tried at least, yeah. Let's go do that raid we started 1 billion years ago, which is to... we took so long that they're actually at the second bosses at the plane. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Little Huge. Enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and hopefully as well tomorrow afternoon. That things and stuff we all recorded today will go up, and we'll be good. And yeah, so yeah, enjoy. And I'm gonna hit the start raid and wait for that timer to count down, and then I will say, as always, have a good night.